Hey guys, welcome to my channel. My name is Laura, aka Purplexed C, and tonight it might be a long one. We got a lot to go over. So I hope everyone's doing well. If you're not subscribed, make sure you hit that subscribe button. I went ahead and set a goal. Since everyone else has one, I might as well have one too. And let's do it. We got so much to go through.
5 years gone, dust on that old screen. You froze my face in your favorite bad dream. Type my name like a curse in your chat. You hit report, now you can't take it back. I said I'm sorry till my throat went numb. You want a time machine, I got a bigger drum. We do not care, say my name, keep it burning in your throat. We do not care, got your grudge like a chain around your coat. 5 years later, still singing that prayer, keep hanging on to it. We do not care. We do not care. You clip that call like a relic on a wall. Tell the same old tale just to feel 10 feet tall. Yeah, I was wrong and I wore that blame, but you need my sin more than I need my name. I did my growing while you froze in place. You're still screaming yesterday right into my face. Oh yeah, we do not care, say my name, keep it burning in your throat. We do not care, got your grudge like a chain around your coat. 5 years later, still singing that prayer, keep hanging on to it. We do not care. We do not care. Print my past on a plastic flag, wave it round like you called me back. You want me cracked, want me scared, I'm too far gone, I'm too repaired. We do not care, say my name, keep it burning in your throat. We do not care, got your grudge like a chain around your coat. 5 years later, still singing that prayer, keep hanging on to it. We do not care. We do not care. Hey, do not care. You got my name in your mouth like a habit. Refresh, reload, you can't kick it. Type tough, all caps, then you play victim. You love the fire, but you fake the blister. Say I'm the villain, say I cross lines, but you keep clicking every damn time. If I'm so toxic, why you still here? Why you keep poking the same old bear? Pick a side or shut up, you can't have both. Call me a monster, then beg for a show. Hate me, replay me, you still make me grow. If I'm so real life wrong, why you stay this long? The hypocrisy is wild and your logic's gone. Pick a side or shut up. Pick a side or shut up. Hey. You swear you're done, then you're back in my comments. New fake name, same weak content. Call me obsessed while you stalk my page, projecting your mess on a bigger stage. I'm that bad, while you share my face, while you build clout off the clips you hate. You need me trending more than I need you. That's the part that kills you, cause you know it. Pick a side or shut up, you can't act out. Call me a monster, the Call me every name you can spit, and cry when your crew starts to split. If I'm that dangerous in your mind, why you standing in my sight line? You want me gone, you want me on, you can't decide. Pick one or be quiet. Pick a side and shut up. You can't ever call me a monster, then beg for a shot. Hate me or replay me, you still make me grow. If I'm so real life wrong, why you stay this long? Your hypocrisy is worse than your logic's gone. Pick a side and shut up. Pick a side and shut up. Yeah. Pick a side and shut up. Or just shut up.
Hey, Heidi ho. What's up? What's up? So there is so much to go over tonight. I did set a goal since everyone says Lori doesn't even make any money. So I decided to set a goal. And also, you guys can order your candles. I just want to let you know I am out of a couple of things, lotion being one of them. I just had to order more Baccarat. So don't order Baccarat unless you want to wait a little while. I had to order more lotion base. And yeah, things are moving quickly. So the orders that I have in, I think I was able to cover all of them. I think, but yeah. So I need to begin with this. Brittany, I did not strike you. The hypocrisy that you put out there because you're an idiot is crazy to me. You're sitting there, and I'm going to go through all of this, but you're sitting there bitching about how people are accusing you of stuff that you're not doing and blah, blah, blah. And in the same breath, you're accusing me with no proof, no nothing. Your hypocrisy is fucking wild. And listening to it today made it even more wild. Because I don't think you realize what you're doing. And that's why I feel like maybe you kind of need to point it out. So that's what I'm here to do, is point it out. I can't even begin to tell you how pissed off I was. If I struck you, Brittany, I would be the first one to say, yo, bitch, that's right, I did it. I don't strike people. I just put shit on private. But I don't strike people. I never have, never will. I mean, all right, let me rephrase that. I have once in a blue moon. But for the most part, I don't. Anyone that knows me knows that. I don't have time for striking. It takes too much time. And it's annoying. And I play other people's stuff. So I feel like it's kind of like karma. You don't want, if you strike people, then people don't want you playing your stuff. Thank you, Sly. Sly with the first one of the night. What's done in the dark will come to light. Abso-fucking-lutely. So when Brittany was all saying about poking and this and that, Brittany, that's all you've done is poke me. How you don't see it, I have no idea. I know I've always said I'm not a striker because I'm not. But I am literally dumbfounded at what I was hearing. And the fact that then I got accused of trolling under Purplexed QT, a name that I haven't even had in forever. Sorry, polyester piggy. It was not me. I don't watch you. Unlike you, I don't watch you at all. I don't care if you're on a clip channel. If someone's playing you, I leave. I have no desire to hear your fucking voice. So no, I absolutely was not trolling you under UA or myself. I know that people have painted me into this, you know, horrible person, but I'm not. And the horrible people are people like you. So don't accuse me of being a piece of shit, of not only trolling my own daughter, but we'll get to that. And trolling as my own mod and friend. No, sorry. I don't play like that. That's shit you guys do, obviously. So, and by the way, Polyester Piggy, who did I have this alleged conversation with? I'm just curious. Yeah, I don't think you'd give that up. So shut the fuck up. Okay. So not only was I accused of striking Brittany, but they used that I was a protected class. Has anybody ever heard me say I'm a protected class in any capacity? No. Thank you, Irish. Has anyone ever fucking heard me say that I was a protected class? Brittany, there is nothing that would make me a protected class. Somebody is fucking with you, Brittany. A lot of people had reported you from what I read. And the fact that you went on and on and on and on today was absolutely disgusting. And in the same breath, you're stating how you don't want people coming after you and falsely accusing you and blah, blah, blah. Oh my God. Really, Britt? So before we get into that, oh, it's better than one touch? Okay. First, let's kind of do this in order. Not really in order, but. So a lot of people think that Rancher is behind a lot of this and taking channels down. So let's take a listen at all the new stuff that came out today. I actually haven't had a chance to listen to all of it. As you can see where this was left off. Because unlike others, I'm not worried about what I'm doing. I'm actually working. I know, shocker. Okay, for those of you on a cell phone, okay, Beej, there will be a day when you finally realize that just because you hide it or delete it doesn't mean that it's gone and forgotten. I don't like being treated like I'm unintelligent and can't discern lies from truth.
She's blaming Craig on takedowns. Oh my God, Craig's not
because of what he said in the background that day. Oh my God, I was just talking. Holy crap!
And we could fucking prove that. That'd prove. If we wanted to, we could prove that Craig, like, that was a one-time thing that Craig said that.
So really, you can prove that Craig talking about taking channels down was a one-time thing.
Yeah, one time.
I mean, my God, you got people. That's what I said. If Craig was in the background running these elaborate, like, he's not Cletus. He's not doing what Cletus is doing. Y'all got him mixed up with Cletus.
He just talks smack, you know. He just runs his mouth. That's just who Craig is.
Oh, what trips me out though is, like, they're talking like, what happened? Like, been behind closed doors. This is coming to light, DJ. No, it's not.
We're not doing anything over here.
Y'all been accusing us of shit for months and months and months that is not even true. We've been falsely accused so much, it's unreal. Well, that's great game, right? I love Vivo. They are sad losers. Hey, True Seeker Jacqueline.
Thank you, sweet misery.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Keep on breaking those terms of service. Keep on. That's all right, y'all. This stuff ain't gonna be going on too much longer. It's going to stop. It's going to stop very soon. These people are about to leave me alone.
You got nothing on you. You've done nothing wrong. If you did, they would have already struck you. They're the ones that are wrong. And
Yeah.
they're going to get suspended and they're going to lose the channels. You're going to lose the channel anyway.
It's absolutely so wrong on so many levels to do this to somebody.
You're gonna lose the
It's
channel
not
anyway.
warranted. Yeah.
Pretty soon they're all gonna have to come to you in order to see what you're doing.
No, it's so. I mean, this is wrong. On
Your channel's gonna be down. You're gonna be permanently down, and they're gonna have to come to you to watch. You're so obsessed, you're gonna have to come directly. Bring them views, baby. Y'all going down. The paperwork's
it's
all
just
over.
it's ridiculous. Oh no, we all need a break. Yeah, we all need a break, and we're gonna get a break. We're gonna get a break in due time. It's coming. And doing another one because
Hurt your views when you do that.
okay. Well, they've already fucked my views up for this one, so I'm gonna.
You're
Hold
going
on.
to have 0 views when the paperwork comes to your door, girl.
Thank you, Corvette.
I hope you're ready. I hope
Let's
you
see.
believe it, because it's coming.
They deserve karma just for saying that. I mean,
We're going to shut these motherfuckers up, and then if they keep running their mouth, they can get it too. Just wait your turn, bitch. We're going to shut your mouth too, motherfucker. I hope your life don't depend on you.
true crime.
How many you got in your watching?
I don't know, but all these haters have done flooded your chat. Here's that Lori Facts person. Your channel's about to go down too.
Oh.
Enjoy your ex account while you got it, bitch. I am sick.
I am too, man. I am too. I'm sick of the ones that
There's
we're about to
only so
take
much you
down,
can take. You are
and the
sick
rest of them are
some-
just
Like,
trolls.
and
They're
all they want to do is talk
insignificant,
about
man.
that Rico. Do y'all realize you bringing that Rico up every damn time you get in an
Makes
argument with
it
me?
makes me fucking
Y'all-
laugh.
y'all- every time I turn around, their excuse or how I'm a bad person is the Rico. You're proving time and time again that this is all revenge for your girl. Y'all are not helping her. I'm gonna guess where this is coming from, and I can tell you, yeah, that
Major.
person is absolutely beyond obsessed.
Wait till you lose your fucking channel, bitch.
Stupid man. All right, moving on.
How you going to pay your bills when your channel's gone?
Let me
You live your
see.
life. Now we're going to take your channel, and you're going to lose your
Faith
life.
and my attorney knows, and y'all are about to see that my attorney is very real, very real. And Elevated Truth, I guess I can reach out to him about you too. We can go to YouTube about Elevated Truth too. I mean, it's simple as that. If you don't leave me alone and stop spreading these rumors,
I think some of them see that these are
So I want to point out that Brittany doesn't like people spreading rumors about her. Brittany doesn't like people not talking about her, but obsessing over her. She doesn't like this. Keep all this in mind. This plays a part.
are about to go down, and they want to take their place for a little while.
more, you won't be able to weaponize or use the Rico for your content anymore, right? G-dubs?
She's about to go down.
Nobody can talk about that anymore. Nobody can read over any court documents. Nobody can do any of that. Nobody can do.
And then when she goes down, it'll be like dominoes.
No, Wasp. Not even close. You'll never see me do what they do, ever. I have body shamed. I have look shamed. I don't deny that. I don't deny anything that I've ever done. Oh, and I don't dirty delete either. When I'm dealing with people who
Says the girl who just deleted like 2 million videos or 2 million hours worth of videos or something.
want to play dirty and go after my channel, I have no choice but to clean it up. Give me one moment.
Okay. February 26th. I believe Rancher went to YouTube. I just got this letter. What happened? Hop on. So where's that call? That's what I want to know. Where is that call? Because I would think that this is important enough for that voice call. Because we know they have it. Okay, so now let's go to Angela.
Oh, you mean Rancher?
Oh, what happened?
Oh, you mean Rancher? You mean Rancher who every time we tried to call him to get him to do anything else, he threw us another bill? You talking about the same Rancher who every time we tried to have
Thank you, Holly. How do you send a flower in here? I don't have it set up to cell phone, do I?
a call with him, he wouldn't fucking call and do any fucking thing with us? You mean the one when I asked him to help me with the RO, he said it'd be $12,000 more?
Okay. An RO is not $12,000 for an attorney in North Carolina. No. Sorry, not sorry.
That rancher, or the rancher that when I asked him to respond to the declaratory judgment, he told me that it was going to be $35,000 more.
Okay, that I don't believe either. And I know lawsuits can be expensive. Okay, believe me, I know. No lawyer is going to say it's $35,000 to answer a letter. No. He either A, didn't want to do the work at all, or B, was just scamming her for more. That's the only thing I could think of.
Dollars. That rancher? How about for litigation? It was going to be another $8,000 just to get it started.
Okay. When you're in a court of law, you have two scenarios. You have pre-litigation and then you have litigation. Allegedly, get down. Allegedly, she paid $8,000 for pre-litigation. So the next step would be litigation. That would be the next step. No, actually, you're wrong, Nina. The first step would be for them to answer the declaratory with a motion, which would be a letter because it would be a motion. That would be the first step in answering it. So for this, for her to say that the lawyer wouldn't do this, the lawyer wouldn't do that. No.
Where was that money going to come from, Boston? What more could I have done? We signed a contract for him to do a certain amount of things. What was it? The C&Ds? Contact.
Okay. C&Ds are a couple of $100.
In social media?
Contacting social media, which means what? Just contacting them and say somebody's bothering me? Or contact them and see what the deal was?
Contacting CPS, contacting the...
Oh my God. Motion is written on fucking paper. You want to get technical, we'll get technical. Sorry, I said letter, but a motion is still on paper that needs to go to the courts. Oh my God.
The DA, that was it. That was pre-litigation stuff. When I tried to get him to help me with the RO, Shayna heard it. Shayna heard it with her own ears. Now you're coming at me, and now you and Shayna both want to come at me about the shit with Rancher, and you want to be mad because I'm doing stuff with it. Am I not supposed to act on this? These are fucking criminal charges, Boston. It's like comparing oranges to apples. If Rancher was in litigation, I'd be busting my ass to give him fucking just as much evidence as I am right now. What the fuck am I supposed to do? What the fuck am I supposed to do? And why do you care if I'm the one calling the attorney? Do you not understand that I'm the one that knows all of this backstory? He doesn't. Greg don't know this shit about Julia. He don't know. He couldn't pick her out of a lineup. There's a reason that I'm having to do this. You try explaining this shit to people that don't know what's happening in Boston. Yeah, and it shouldn't even fucking... Why do you care? Why do you care if he does it or not?
Okay, this is the part that I don't understand. She's saying... Hold on. What did Boston want her to do or not want her to do? That's where I'm a little confused. And I'm like, let me listen to this again. I think Julie Skolnick, I think. But I just don't really get her. Like, what was Boston telling her to do?
He wouldn't fucking call and do any fucking thing with us. You mean the one?
And like, you just paid this guy $8,000. He's not doing anything for you. That's a problem.
When I asked him to help me with the RO, he said it'd be $12,000 more. That rancher, or the rancher that when I asked him to respond to the declaratory judgment, he told me that it was going to be $35,000 more. That rancher? How?
God, there's no way he quoted her that because he could not represent her. So all he had to do was send in a motion. I won't say a letter, but all he had to do was send in a motion to the courts and tell Brittany, hey, I can't represent you on this because I don't live in Pennsylvania. I'm not licensed in Pennsylvania. And Nina, I know all this already. Thank you, though. That I'm not licensed in Pennsylvania. Therefore, there's nothing I could do. So that's why I'm saying there's no fucking way that he said it was 35 grand to just write a motion and then, you know, let her handle it. It makes no fucking sense.
About for litigation, it was going to be another 8 grand just to get it started. Where was that money going to come from, Boston? What more could I have done? We signed a contract for him to do a certain amount of things. What was it? The C&Ds, contacting social media, contacting.
And the C&Ds were pre-written.
CPS, contacting the DA. That was it. That was pre-litigation stuff. When I tried to get him to help me with the RO, Shayna heard it. Shayna heard it with her own ears. Now you're coming at me.
So now she also admitted that Shayna was on the phone whenever she spoke to the attorney. So good job, Britt.
And now you and Shayna both want to come at me about the shit with Rancher, and you want to be mad because I'm doing stuff with it. Am I not supposed to act on this?
Okay, this is what I'm talking about. This is the part I don't understand. So if anybody got clarification on this, please let me know. She just said that Rancher is not getting back to her. Rancher is not working with her. Rancher will not return a phone call. All this, she just went through this whole fucking thing. And now she says, you're mad at me because I'm doing stuff with it. Am I not supposed to act on this? Act on what? What are you working with Rancher? Because you just went on a 5-minute rant saying that he hasn't contacted you.
These are fucking criminal charges, Boston. It's like comparing oranges to apples. If Rancher was in litigation, I'd be busting my ass to give him fucking just as much evidence as I am right now. What the?
You just said he's not getting back to you. So what evidence are you giving someone? Oh, all right, Jujubee. You're saying she's referring to the prosecutor, whatever. Julie's prosecutor. That's what you mean, right? That makes sense. Now I understand.
The fuck am I supposed to do? What the?
That makes perfect sense now. Okay, now I get it.
The fuck am I supposed to do? And why do you care if I'm the one calling the attorney? Do you not understand that I'm the one that knows all of this backstory? He doesn't. Greg don't know this shit about Julia.
Okay, who's Greg? That was my other question. I think she's talking. No, I think she's talking about the attorney in Julie's attorney. I think. Hey, Justin. Because that would make sense if she's talking the day that she sent all of the the new lawyer they had to get in Jersey. Oh, okay.
He don't know. He couldn't pick her out of a lineup.
Yeah, they're talking about Julia. That's what I thought.
There's a reason that I'm having to do this. You try explaining this shit to people that don't know what's happening in Boston. Yeah, and it shouldn't even fucking. Why do you care? Why do you care if he does it or not? What was it? The C&Ds, contacting social media, contacting CPS, contacting the DA. That was it.
Okay, Brittany, here's some advice. If you sat there and you paid $8,000 for an attorney to call CPS and get nothing done, call the attorney, you're paying him like $2,000 an hour. You better hope that you have Mark Garagos for $2,000 an hour. And do a little internet research and know that there's really nothing that they could do with CPS or the DA. So it's just weird to me that you're this dumb that you paid $8,000 for what got done. Now, you can say, oh, they're demonetizing, they're taking down channels. If you really did that, Brittany, and this is really on you, do you really think it's going to go in your favor? I'm just saying. And I know that you want to sit back and say, oh, I didn't do that and it has nothing to do with me and blah, blah, blah. And that might be true. But karma is a bitch. And if you really are, or anyone in your crew are taking down channels, I promise you that will bounce back to you tenfold. And you might think, no, it won't. You might think you're ahead for a moment. And maybe that's why you're only hitting smaller channels. But I can assure you, you hit some major channels, there will be repercussions. That's how I feel. But I also, on the flip side, if it is Brittany, why wouldn't she go after Granny? Why wouldn't Granny be the first channel she hit? And then the B, and then Clue, and then Nonsense? Like, it just seems weird to me that she would go for all these little tiny channels, ones that really don't even care about money, besides Clue, ones that don't even really care about money. So I don't know. I guess we'll see who the next one to fall is, but I know that how this works, and it's going to bite her in the ass. Whether she realizes it or not, it's going to, and it's going to bite her hard. It always does. Yeah, but that will come back to her. I've seen it one too many times. All right, so now let's move on to... Now, is there anything else that I should have been looking at? Granny left a post. Said, wow, loving these voice clips being released. You mean to tell me that lawyers are expensive? They're not free? Rancher wanted $3,500, not $1,000, I'm sure, to respond to the declaratory judgment, but it was only a couple of hundred to create it and file. Rancher wanted $1,200 to appear for the RO. You told us he was unavailable that day, yet it didn't cost Clue and Cletus to last minute retain counsel to represent them. You literally make me sick. You created all these problems, and somehow, some way, you believe you are the victim. Stop spending time online and money for frivolous things and go seek counseling instead. You are not mentally well. I agree with that. But if I was going to take channels down, the first place I would go is Granny. I mean, if I was Brittany. No, there's more. I didn't know Angela had a post. Hold on. Yeah, while you were at it, you were trying to take channels down. You found attorneys are expensive, though, right? You used your mods and subs money without a dime out of your own pocket. But be damned if they question you. And it's highly unlikely that he was going to charge you $35K to answer a declaratory judgment. How about stay away from lawsuits? Got that right. Another short. This one. All right, hold on.
Thing, every single promise, every single thing that guy told me before I signed was a lie. Every single word of it. Every single word of it. And then I go and sign it. I go and sign it like a stupid motherfucker that I am. And then they just go off into the sunset. Everything that was going on leading up to...
What's the date on these, though? There's no date. So this could have been like forever ago.
To me to sign in, become a 180 from what it actually was at that point. It all changed overnight. And then I go months without hearing anything. Months. And then him and Hong just show up in X and they start just threatening people like crazy. Granny's coming at me hardcore. The real life shit's beginning. Things are happening. Lesniak won't respond to me. I've been told off by 2 at-night people for even daring to ask questions, just for asking questions. I've been pulled off my live stream and threatened for questioning Nick one time. I mean, and not only that, lots of shit's coming to light at that point, showing that they're frauds and they're not real. It's not a real company. And then I'm told that I can't even defend myself. We're not going to protect you. There's nothing we can do, even though we told you we would. But you need to keep your mouth shut. We're going to keep sitting over here threatening these people and inciting it and making it even worse than what it already is. No matter that the fact that they're coming.
Brittany, you were the one. They were quiet. They said nothing. Absolutely nothing. You were the one running your fucking mouth fighting with Granny.
I mean, you taking out all their anger on you on YouTube for the shit we're doing on top of you signing. No, that's okay. That's all fine and dandy. Oh, you want to talk to the attorney? Well, that's not going to happen. You need to realize this is a free attorney. He's not on your dime. Every time I've ever tried to call him, nothing. Funny thing is, the one time that I did, the 2 times I got to talk to Lesniak, which was about 3 minutes each, Nick was there. It wasn't even a conversation. I've never had counsel, never had anything. And then y'all go into this chat today and start talking about how I'm the one that's in the wrong. You can't make this shit up. Priorities my ass, Boston. What priorities? Lying to somebody and manipulating them into signing a fucking injunction that's none of the shit's even real?
Appreciate you putting this out. You know, 2 creators have been put through hell because of apparently something BJ didn't even fucking read. If you didn't sign legal documents for spite with people, you don't know this would happen. No, this is what you get when you sign on legal documents with a fucking criminal. That's all. I got no sympathy for her at all. The problem is, though, there's not enough of this. Like, where's the follow-ups? These 1 drop a day are getting on my nerves. Like, pull out a bunch. Tell a story. Okay, January 18th. After, Nick went into Sinners. Okay. Brenda's like, stop doing this to her. Yeah, and I heard someone say that they're comparing Angela to me. What the fuck? Me and Angela, how are we the same? But okay, whatever. But I saw War Eagle's comments the past few days. She came into my chat acting supportive. That's when somewhere else trashing me. Fuck her. She's a fucking snake. And if y'all wanted to be friends with that bitch, it's on you. See, this is the shit I'm talking about. There's more to this. Like, we need more. Like, show the whole context. Because context matters. So now we're going to get into false accusations. The fact that I am being blamed for something I absolutely had nothing to do with. And you are Ally Troy, no more. Yeah. Do you know what's funniest about that, Irish? everybody knows I do not do long emails. I do not do long posts. And that girl or guy, whoever it is so grammatically correct in everything they type. If you think that's me, that's a compliment. Like, for real. I totally take that as a compliment. Not you, but I'm saying anyone.
Oh,
Okay, so now we get into the fuck shit. I know some of you guys have heard this already, but you haven't heard my take on it.
I'm a night owl. Hey, Denise Kelly, long time no see. Two Blunt Mimi, Brenda Sue, PJ, Diana, Carolina Moon, Ryan the Gamer, Soulshine, Beautifully Broken. How are you, Luminous, Vanilla, Pink Life Christina? Come on in, come on in.
Okay, dude, are you JLR? Like, Brittany, do you not have a fucking mind of your own? Or is everything stolen from other people? You stole all right from me. You stole I can't. I just can't. Like, and now you steal JLR. You stole stuff from Queen Bee. You steal stuff from Clue. Like, dude, become your own fucking person. It's disgusting. It's like everybody has their own little niche. We all do. We all have our own little saying. We all have our own little thing. And it's kind of our own thing. Not Brittany. Brittany's got to take everything from everyone.
How are you guys? Hey, what? $3.99. Brown Eyed Girls, Missouri. Hope you guys are having a fantastic.
Like, I always thought JLR was an idiot. Like, come on in, come on in. Like, are you fucking stupid? Like, if they hear you, then, you know, then they're there.
Day. Blondie is here. Josie Wells, welcome. Oh, let me see. Doing okay, DJ. How are you, friend? Hey, Mr. and Mrs. Froggy. How are you? Oh, Jiggy, Luminous. Ryan, good to see you. You are doing it okay. I'm glad you're doing all right. Ryan the Gamer. Always a pleasure to see everybody. Hey, Jiggy. Hey, Ann on the Mouse. Let me see. Lizzie, Brown Eyed Girls. Oh, man, oh, Lord, I'm tired today, you guys. Who else here with me? I hope you guys are having a fantastic day. So,
You might be tired because you were up till 4 o'clock in the morning, but what do I know?
good to see everyone. Good to see everyone. Come on in.
Oh my God, stop being JLR, dude. Just stop. I agree, Lacey. Her fakeness is infuriating.
Please click that thumbs up if you haven't already. It's greatly appreciated. Hey, Jamie. Oh, Jamie. Do you really want to come in and start problems? But I can school some people. Am I sure I can be on here? I'm not in trouble for anything. This is funny. All right, so let's go ahead and nip that one in the bud real quick. I woke up in the wee hours this morning to
Okay, now this is what's funny. Someone get a whiteboard. This is lie number 1. I was live when she was live. There's no question about it. We were live together. When my live ended is when Queen Bee announced that she was struck, because I read it in my Discord right after my live ended. So she's saying that she was sleeping. No, you weren't. You were still live. And then your live went down according to Queen Bee. So Brittany, people that buy your shit, I swear I got waterfront property in Arizona that I could sell them. Like, I don't know how nobody's saying to her, no, you weren't sleeping. You were live.
A shit ton of messages. Oh no, brown eye girl. She's trying to say that I'm in YouTube trouble. But here's the thing, I'm not actually.
Okay. Did anyone watch my live last night when I stated that she went down? Again, I got that from Discord, my Discord, but what I said to her, and this is why Brittany just pisses me off, because she doesn't listen. And then she claims, well, I don't listen. If you don't listen, then don't repeat a bunch of bullshit. Because what I did say, someone in my chat had asked me if she was going to be able to go live. So I then looked it up. I said, I don't know much about TOS. So I then looked it up and was told, and read what I read. And that was that she would be down for 7 days if it was her second strike. I just repeated what YouTube states. So when she's sitting here, well, I'm not going to jump ahead, but Brittany, you're a moron.
I'm actually not. So here's what happened. I went live last night, and I guess Laura decided that she was gonna strike me. So
okay, Brittany, Laura did not strike you. Okay, know it now.
Oh, she did.
No, I didn't.
She accused me of.
I never accused you of anything, bitch, because I never struck you.
Making fun of her looks.
I don't, Brittany. Let me explain something to you. You are fat and ugly, in my opinion. I am not. I am 55 and look way better than you do. So would I care if someone that is beneath me makes fun of my looks? That's like one ton making fun of my looks. I could care less. Unlike you, Brittany, I'm not that fucking weak. You could talk about my look. People talk about my looks all the time. I laugh at them. I don't care. I am way more secure. You know, people say, Mr. Ed, this, I don't give a fuck. I know I'm beautiful. I don't care if someone on YouTube thinks I'm ugly. Okay. That's on them. And I'm certainly not going to fucking strike for it. Like that. I've been on YouTube 10 years, Brittany. I could care less if believe me, you wouldn't be the person that I strike. And it certainly wouldn't be because, oh my God, you said I was ugly. Who gives a fuck?
That she's a protected class or whatever.
And that was the funniest thing of it all. Brittany, I am not a protected class, nor have I ever claimed to be a protected class. I didn't even know she was talking about me at this point. I was like, protected class? What the fuck are you talking about?
Miss Texas, I really don't care. Yeah, if people leave my channel because of a mass exodus, who's going to mass exodus from my channel? Like, if they do, then so be it. I mean, if anybody takes part in a mass exodus.
She even stole this from me. Bad Wolf would come in here, drop 50 and be like, this is for my rent payment. She literally fucking stole this. Like, can you come up with your own fucking thing, Brittany?
Exodus from my channel, then that person wasn't my friend to begin with. So it is what it is. Garbage Girl, thank you so much for the $20. She said, maintaining my rent. Girl, you know you ain't got to do that. They say poor Garbage Girl pays for her rent. I love you, Garbage Girl.
Yeah, Carly, no, it's not me.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let me get you something. Let me get you a little something. Hold on. Let me do Thank you, Garbage Girl. Okay. I'll tell you what. For $19.99, that should maintain you for about I'll give you 3 weeks, garbage girl. But you got to re-up after that, right? 3 weeks, and then I'll be expecting some more money for that rent. After all, you're renting. Hey, Opal. Hey, Luminous. Hey, garbage girl. I hope you're having a good day. What's up, Deeple? Good to see you.
Yeah, what I learned from Clue today, though, is that everything that Brittany's saying about me, she did to Clue. Clue is saying that all the things that Brittany is saying about me is the exact same thing she said about Clue.
Moon, good to see you. I love you too, garbage girl. Hey, Jada, what is up? Miss Swaggensworth. Why do I always forget it? How do I say it? What is it again, D? I forget. I can never remember the name. I called her Miss Swaggensworth. Hey, Two Blunt Mimi. Hey, Jaco. Anybody else I missed? Come on in. Come on in. Oh, Jada. Jada said, where's my wrench? Thank you so much, Jada, for being a member for 2 months. I appreciate that. Give me just a second. I feel like you've been I feel like you've been a member longer than that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Diana. According to them, Diana says, we all pay for our wrenches. So here you go, delusional people. Thank you, Diana. That she'll buy you about 3 weeks worth of wrench time. Now, make sure that you keep a total of how much money you're giving me.
Brittany, nobody counts your money. Nobody gives a shit.
Keep it tallied. Thank you so much, Diana. Give me 1 minute. Let me get her. Thank you. I love you guys. She says, love you, woman. I love you more. Thank you for 19 incredible months. Wow.
You know what, Audacity? That's a really good point. If she was struck for that, it would have said bullying and harassment. It just said terms of service. That's a really good point.
19 months on the backup channel to boot. That's my girl. Love you, Diana. What are you doing, garbage girl?
Isn't Garbage Girl the one that docks the fuck out of Elevated Truth? So she wants to sit there and act like nobody's shady in her camp and blah, blah, blah. But it was Garbage Girl that went fucking ballistic and doxed all of Elevated Truth's information. Am I wrong? Yeah, that's what I thought.
What are you doing? This is for Moon's rental. All right. All right. The going rate's $20 a pop. $20 gets you three weeks of mod rental. Thank you so much. I love you guys. Y'all are the best. I appreciate that. What's up, D? Hey, Megan. Now
she's 20 minutes into this live and like hasn't even started yet. Like, bitch, just get to it. I hate people like this.
Hey, Moon. Moon said, girl. I love you guys. Y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for your support. What's up, War Damn Eagle? War Eagle's in the house today. Okay, so let me tell y'all what happened. $8.99 a month for Discord sounds cheaper. Listen, you got to get it where you can get it, okay? You got to get it where you can get it. I know damn good and well that I'm not getting an email from, okay, never mind. That's Motorola. All right, that's about my son's phone. I was thinking Samsung just emailed me telling me to upgrade. I'm like, excuse me? I literally upgraded about, 6 months ago? And I got a Samsung 25. I don't need, but if that's a Motorola, they're trying to get me to upgrade Christian's phone. All right, so let me go ahead and get to where I was going because we're on crunch time today.
I think that was meant to be something else, and she kind of changed it at the last minute.
I got to get the kids at 2:30. Okay, so last night, I guess Laura decided to strike my channel.
Wrong. Laura never struck your fucking channel.
For terms of service.
No terms of service. I had absolutely nothing to do with it. I got off my live and went and ate dinner.
And everybody, I've got so many messages from so many of y'all boasting that, I mean, not boasting, but saying that Laura was over there boasting that I couldn't go live for 7 days. That
okay, this is what I was talking about before. Did I boast anywhere that she couldn't go live for 7 days? That's also false. Can you get any fucking information right, Brittany?
my video's down, blah, 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 blah.
I did say your video is down. And then I also, before my live ended, I said your video was back up. Before my fucking live even ended, I said her video's back up. I wonder what happened.
Blah, blah, blah. Well, I immediately appealed. And let me tell you something. What protected class are you claiming to be a part of?
None, because I didn't do it.
Laura, what protected class?
Brittany, if I went to take you down, trust me, you'll know it's me. Believe that. You will know that it's me, and I will wear that proudly.
Are you exactly? I'd like to know that, because you didn't clarify. You just claimed that I made fun of the way you looked.
Again, Brittany, I don't care what you think of the way I look. I don't even know if you made fun of the way I look. I don't care. I'm not some weak ass bitch.
And that you're a part of a protected class.
That I found funny. I don't know what protective class I'd be a part of, but okay.
So the timestamp that was provided, you guys, is absolutely not even an insult at all.
Okay, but Brittany, maybe because I didn't do it.
Wasn't even anything. The timestamp that was provided was actually one win talking. She was just talking. She wasn't calling anybody names, wasn't calling me names, wasn't calling Laura names. It was, when I tell you that terms of service strike that she put on my channel last night was fake.
Okay, Brittany, stop saying the candle makers protected class. Stop saying that I did it. I would like a public fucking apology. Unless you have solid proof that I did it, I want a public apology.
Like it was a lie. Like you straight, it was false. It was.
So here's my other question. And this is just using a thinking cap here, okay? So Brittany said that I struck her for talking about my looks. But then she said she went to the part that actually got the TOS, and it wasn't anyone even talking about my looks. It was Polyester Piggy talking about me, but nothing about my looks. So how would you get something about my looks then? Do you know what I mean? How would you, what makes you say that you think it was about my looks if that's not what the spot said?
It's 100% false. And so as soon as I appealed, within 10 minutes, the video was reinstated and YouTube said, congratulations, we took a second look and we've determined that your channel did not violate community guidelines. So no, Laura, no. And so
no, Brittany, I didn't do it.
To answer the question of the person that came in my chat, no, I'm not in trouble. And even if, I ain't even going to say that. I'm just going to leave it at that. No, it's gone. And I'll show proof of that too, by the way. YouTube, the video's back up. It's been back up since the wee hours of this morning. Garbage Girl did it again. She said, War's rental fee. Garbage Girl, stop. Thank you so much. I love you. Thank you for your support. So sweet. Look at you, girl. Thank you. She is absolutely a good one. Thank you so much, Garbage Girl. I appreciate it.
Do you ever notice that everyone's a good one as long as they give Brittany money? As long as you give her money, you're a good one. But it doesn't matter that you're a piece of shit. If I dropped 100 to Brittany, all of a sudden I'd be a great person. Guaranteed.
Appreciate you. She is so mad. Who's mad, Opal? Maybe she shouldn't be going around lying on people, man.
The only one lying on people, Brittany, is you, because I didn't fucking strike you.
And that's why my title is Beyond Weak and Sad, because you can talk all this trash about me, right? But I can't say anything back in return without you losing your mind.
Brittany, please tell me when I lost my mind. I'll wait. At no point did I ever lose my mind. At no point did I ever get mad or anything. Please stop accusing me without any fucking proof.
And trying to strike my channel. What? Yes, thank you so much, Garbage Girl, for helping me and contributing to the channel. Thank you so much, Diana, and all of you guys. Thank you, everybody, for everything y'all do. It's no secret that, look, I got a baby that's about to pop out at any given time. And the worst time, my car's donezo, and I'm having to get work done. I've had to get a rental. That rental car almost was $1,000, y'all. I'm not even kidding. It's fucking crazy.
So she got a rental car for a week for $1,000. I'm not buying that, because unless she got the biggest fucking van out there, a rental car is not $1,000 for the week unless she puts insurance on it for every single day for 7 days. Then I could see it being $1,000. But other than that, no, it's not $1,000.
So everything that you guys do means so much, and it's very much appreciated. And I don't care who gets mad at me for saying that. Call me a grifter. I'm not grifting. You know, I'm being completely honest. I'm a human being.
No, it's called dry begging.
I'm not going to be like some people. Some people come on this platform and pretend like they don't have problems, and they pretend like they're rich, you know, and they don't have worries and all of that. But that's fake, and that's not real. And I'm not.
The fact that you even need to say that to somebody is laughable. I don't know if you're like reassuring yourself of that, but the fact that you even need that those words even come out of your mouth is comical.
Not going to be that way. Hold on a second. Your car died on you? Is that what you just said? Oh, I wish you would. I'm so sorry. What happened? Oh no. When did yours go out? Oh, I'm so sorry. I wish you would. 13 years old? Let me see. Mine was a 2006. I still don't even know what I was wrong with it. But I'm getting the
And Brittany, if yours was a 2006, you add 10 years, that would be 2016. You add another 10 years, that's 2026. So for someone that's almost 40 years old, it would have taken a half a minute for you to say, oh, my car's 20 years old. You don't have to be a math whiz to figure that out. That was like the easiest math possible.
The Dodge worked on, and it's a lot less. It's not nearly as old as the van, so I'm just going to drive that for a while. But we're still waiting on the damage. We don't even know what all that's going to cost.
So if you are driving that, then why would you need a rental car for a week? You just said you're going to be driving that.
But I'm so sorry. I wish you would. I hope that. So is there no way you can fix your car? Like, is it fixable or what? Opal says, thank you so much for gifting a membership. Let me get you a round of applause. Guys, if you were gifted a membership from Opal, please tell her thank you and welcome to.
Why is she so out of breath? That's the other thing. Like, why are you so out of breath?
The Gummy Squad. I appreciate you. Welcome. Thank you, Opal. I do love my van, and with having the baby on the way, having the baby on the way is the worst part. So Hockey Mom says, my car died on me too. I have 3 kids in 3 different schools. I had to go get cheap lease real quick.
Okay, now this is important. I haven't heard anyone else catch this, but I did. Hold on.
Hockey Mom, that's honestly like my next option. That's where I have, and I too have 3 kids that are in 3 different schools. I got my elementary school baby, I got my middle school baby, and then my high schooler.
Okay. She says she has her elementary school, a middle school, and a high school. But wasn't it very recent where she said that her high schooler graduated early? All kids are graduating next month. I don't know if North Carolina is May or June, but I thought you said that your high schooler graduated 6 months early, Brittany. Why would your high school kid need to be picked up? He doesn't drive? He doesn't have a car? Oh, she has 2 in high school? Oh, okay. Well, all right, that's fine then. But when she said that, I'm like, that doesn't make sense. You keep saying that you have one that graduated early.
that I have to get every day. So I get you so much. Did you had to go get a cheap lease? Well, are you good now? I hope you're okay now and you got everything. So see, this is what I mean. I'm not, please don't take me the wrong way. I'm not happy that you guys are going through that. I hope that every one of you, you know, that's going through this, you have your issues worked out and things worked out for you, and God bless you. And, you know, you're mobile again, each and every one of you. And I hope that you get, you know, whatever you have is better than before. But I do want to say it makes me feel so not so alone, you know, that y'all are mamas too, that are trying to make it every day. And it's stressful, but I know God is good. We'll get through it. We always do. And y'all will too, for sure. I wish you would says it just needs too much and not worth the price of the car. That's kind of where I'm at too. I wish you would with the van. Needs a starter, wheel bearings, axle brakes, tires, the car.
Oh, when she read this, I thought, I was not watching chat and I was just listening. I thought she was saying this was her car that needed all this. Aha.
Isn't worth it. I'm going to try to get a loan for a used Toyota Tundra. There you go.
I thought that was her speaking, like Brittany's own voice. That's wild.
Wish you would. And I pray to God, y'all, please say a prayer for, I wish you would. Please also say a prayer for Hockey Mom and all of us, please, guys, that everything works out in all of our favor. Anybody that's ever had to go without a vehicle, you know what that's like, especially when you have children. I don't wish it on my enemy. Oh, thank God, Hockey Mom. She says, yep, good now. I got a Nissan Kicks 2025 and I pay, oh, that's not bad at all. Oh my goodness, Hockey Mom, that's a good deal. A 2025 for $270 a month. Listen, that's great. That's a really good price, actually. How do you like it? Does it drive good? I'm so happy for you, Hockey Mom. I'm so happy for you. Good for you. We just had a transmission replaced last September. It is in the shop yesterday, and we need a new transmission again. Oh no, Diana. Diana, did you take it to the same place? You don't change your transmission every 6 months. That's not normal. Oh my goodness, Hockey Mom, that's great. Good for you. Yep, for 3 years. It's cute and great for me. 3 years is not bad. Yes, congratulations. I wish you would. She said good credit will get you a great price. My credit is mid. Yeah, but you know what? They'll work with you. Definitely, for sure. Even with midline credit, you should be able to find something affordable, for sure. No, we broke down on the way home from vacation last year. Had it fixed about 500 miles. Oh, Diana, that place, wherever you took it, I would give them a call and let them know, hey, listen, you know, I'm having to have my transmission worked on again. I'm going to get a lease from.
Is this coming from the person who just says that they spent like $900 to get their car fixed and didn't bring it back to the same place? Wasn't the same person? I'm pretty sure it was.
Now on, I'm tired. You know what, Hockey Mom? That's what my dad's trying to talk me into. Same thing. I'm going to get a lease from now on. I'm tired of car repairs. That's what my dad told me. He's telling me that I should, you know, just go ahead and lease something. And that way, you know it's dependable, you know. The Good Gypsy says, I've got 4 under 10 and I don't drive, but married a driver. How do you handle that, Good Gypsy? I don't understand how you do it. All right. San P says, she's the weakest and most pathetic person on here. No one goes after looks more than her. The real reason she did this is because the truth was being revealed about her. Oh, for sure.
Okay, let's address this. A, there is no truth being revealed about me. B, I didn't fucking strike you, so your dumbass chat can sit the fuck down. It wasn't me, Brittany. Again, I want that public apology.
Sure, Sand. I went back and listened to it. Hey, Trucker's Mom. Hockey Mom, I'm thinking about it. I really am. If things go south with the Dodge, that's my only bet. But you're
No, not all areas do, Angel.
probably right. I probably should. Yeah, 1,000%. She can't stand that. Like, I was listening to Makeup Mobster this morning.
Well, there's your problem right there.
Makeup Mob or whatever. This morning I was listening to her while I was taking the kids to school. And yeah, I mean, listen, she She is out of her mind. Like everything that
You're right. I agree with you. She is out of her fucking mind. We're right. We're on the same page there, Britt.
she has said about me is blatantly false. Like if you listen to this woman, she talks about me and she talks about my life like she knows me.
Brittany, there isn't a fucking thing I said that's been wrong. I hate to break it to you.
Like she knows the inner workings of my home. She knows what we do every day. She knows our biography. She knows my history. And everything that she says is a lie.
Really? Everything that I say is a lie, Brittany? Okay, let's go through it. Let's go through what's a lie and what's not.
Every bit of it is a bold-faced lie. She said that I never had a job,
which is true. You never had a real career. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have used the word job. You never had a real career. That's true.
I lived with, yes, Laura, I'm talking about Laura, that I lived with my dad.
You did live with your dad the entire time. Your dad was even in the room with you when you gave birth. So all that's true.
Before I moved in with Craig.
That is true. You told us this.
She said Craig's never lived away from home.
Okay. You and Craig, let's use reasonable deduction here. Was Craig in the military, may have lived out of the house for a minute? Yeah. But you and Craig have lived in Craig's father's house the whole time you've been together. So reasonable deduction shows that he was living with his father and that the two of you have never had an apartment on your own with your children. If I'm wrong, so be it. But I'm pretty sure this came out of your mouth.
That he's always lived with his parents.
Okay, his dad. Sorry. I don't know about his mom. And when I say always, I mean generally. Maybe he had when he was in the military, but other than that, he's been with his parents or his dad.
None of that's true. None of that's true.
Yes, it is, because you've said it.
Let me see what else she said. Oh, dog whistling CPS. Laura,
when did I dog whistle CPS? I'd love to know when I dog whistled CPS.
Tell you something. I don't have a desire for CPS to come to my door.
I never said you did.
That dog whistle is disgusting.
I never did a dog whistle, ever.
She's telling everybody that I'm like, I want CPS to be called on me so I can blame her for it. Lord.
Okay. Brittany, I understand you're not the brightest, so let me dumb it down for you so maybe you'll understand what I meant, okay? You can't sit here and call me a CPS caller and then poke the fuck out of me and not think for 1 second that I would call CPS. Now, again, if you don't refer to me as a CPS caller and say it was something she did in her past, but she would never do it again, then it wouldn't seem like, okay, you want to poke me, I'll poke you, we'll go back and forth, and that's that. That's what would happen in normal circumstances. But you can't sit there and constantly call me a CPS caller and then poke the fuck out of me and not expect me to call CPS. Do you understand that? Again, I'll dumb it down even better for you. I made a fatal mistake 5 years ago. I owned it. It is what it is. I can't change it. Okay? But I've moved on from it. And being that I've moved on from it, nobody should ever be afraid that I'm going to call CPS on them. But if you sit there and constantly throw CPS down my motherfucking throat and then poke the fuck out of me, you can't have both. It can't go both ways. Do you understand what I'm saying now? That's why I said that I believe that you want CPS to be called. And then you can say, oh, I'm a victim. Laura did it. I knew it was her, blah, blah. It was just another reason for you to cry like a little bitch. I hope you understand that a little better now. Yes, not that Laura's going to call. This is to make a point.
That's the stuff you do. That's the things that I'm learning. You're projecting. And I'm
Okay, Brittany, please for 1 second stop listening to these fucking idiots who think they know and when all they do is fucking lie. They are known liars, Brittany. Known liars. I'll give you some channels to go check out if you really want to see who you're fucking with. St. Jude scammers, fucking psychos, liars. That's who you're dealing with, Brittany. But you'll figure it out. I promise. Or they'll figure it out one way or the other. But Brittany, I'll wait. I'm going to wait.
learning that that's how you roll. You absolutely are the kind that would call on your
Brittany, you don't know me, Brittany. Isn't this what you said before? You don't know me, Brittany. You don't know anything about me, Brittany. You don't know who I am. You don't know my family life. You don't know anything about me personally. You've never even had an issue with me personally. You're taking issues from other people and making it your own. And that's where your fatal mistake is.
self for attention. I mean, I got to give a shout out to One Win. One Win?
Yeah, you do that, Brittany. Ask her if she's ever going to pay St. Jude's back.
Absolutely showed where Laura is going.
Too bad it was fake, Brittany. And let me tell you something else. And this is the only thing I'm going to say on the subject. I was given a picture where with an ex-Patreon's name on the bottom that showed Intrepid Candle Company with her name on the bottom. I don't know what screws are loose in these people's heads. I never said I didn't own Intrepid Candle Company. The name was never the Intrepid Candle Company. That's what I said. So I don't know why showing this picture meant anything. It didn't show anything. It just showed Intrepid Candle Company. That was the name of my company before I changed it. There was no the in it. And those messages that you're talking about, Brittany, are fake as fuck. I am sorry that you're all dumb as a box of rocks. I don't know what to tell you. I never trolled as my daughter, ever. I never trolled as any of my mods, including UA. That's some scummy ass shit that people that end up on Dr. Phil, that's the kind of shit they do. That's the kind of scumbag stuff that they are, not me, Brittany. But again, you don't know me.
Or she was going around using her children's name to troll in chats.
You are the most disgusting motherfucker I've ever seen. Brittany, no point in my entire fucking life have I ever even thought to do something as vile as that. Ever. These people are using fake messages. You know how I know it's fake messages? Because that shit would have been blasted fucking everywhere. Everywhere. Hartley would have made videos. This one would have made videos. That shit would have been fucking blasted everywhere. But amazingly enough, some of the people in that screenshot, before they found out about CPS, even sometimes after they found out about CPS, they had no problem with me. So if I was actually doing that, that would have been well known. But for some reason, the only person that ever gave it merit was Polyester Piggy. That's it. Nobody, even MM, I don't think ever gave that merit. Because even MM knows I wouldn't do something as sick as fucking that. So carry on with your lies, BJ.
To shut people down. Like she's basically trying to frame her enemies and say that they are trolling with her children's names. That's low. That's bottom of the barrel.
It would be low. It would be low, but I didn't do it. That is not whatever happened. Because again, that shit would be fucking everywhere. Oh. So Nee said, I'm 15 minutes behind. Did One Win's live stream? I didn't watch it. Did One Win's live stream mention you being Jewish? If so, that would have been Julie Skolnick that struck Brittany. Ah, that makes sense. I know this is a live stream, but Julie is Jewish and reports people for being anti-Semitic. Aha!
She called your kids fat, has the nerve to say that she is a protected class.
Okay. Sand P? No, I never said I was a protected class. Never said I was being bullied. None of that. I'm not that fucking weak.
And being bullied. She is the one that should go down for TOS, and she actually breaks them nonsense. Yeah. Yeah.
Calling someone's calling someone's kids fat is an opinion. It's not a TOS violation. No, it said it on the thing, UA. Someone said it that it said it.
And then gonna brag that she took me down. No, you didn't.
I never bragged I took you down, bitch. Never once did I ever brag that I took you down, because I never took you down. I had nothing to do with it. I knew nothing about it until QB showed it.
No, you didn't. I didn't violate TOS. YouTube appealed it immediately. But you can sit over there and say the worst things about my children. My kids aren't even fat.
Brittany, again, learn the facts before you run your mouth. Find out who did it without assuming. You know what they say about assuming? It makes an ass out of you and me. But in this case, it only makes an ass out of you.
But even if they were, who calls little kids fat? Who sits there and makes fun of little kids' body images? Oh, she is the weakest person. You can't take it.
Well, that would be funny if I actually did it, but I didn't.
Listen, she called makeup mobs. She admittedly called CPS on makeup mob because she said she quote unquote wouldn't shut the F up.
And here you are poking and poking and poking and poking. Brittany, you're not the brightest banana out here. Because again, it goes back to if you think that I'm such a badass that I called CPS on someone because she wouldn't shut the fuck up, then why don't you shut the fuck up? You see what I'm getting at? It makes no sense.
Just Ari, and I don't know if she bragged about striking me, but they said she was over there boasting about my channel's down for 7 days.
I never boasted about anything. Why don't you fucking watch it, Brittany? Instead of assuming that your chat is right, because obviously none of them are correct, why don't you try fucking watching it? Oh, I know that. That would be too difficult.
Yep. No brown eyes.
Because again, none of that happened, Brittany.
She sure did. She sure did, Deeple. She sure did.
That's a fact. The picture I showed, Brittany, is a fact. That's not body shame. You are morbidly obese. I'm sorry you don't want to hear that. Do something about it then. But you are morbidly obese.
Sure did. She body shamed you with a still image of you. She sure did. She posted a picture up of me and made fun of my arms and called me obese.
You are, Brittany. That's a fact. I'm not making anything up. That's a fact.
Several times.
Because it's true?
Yes, she does.
And here you are stuffing your face even more.
Oh my God. Mm-mm.
Okay, again, none of this ever happened But let's just keep lying. And Brittany, you might want to watch it to find out the truth.
So she's using me to grift too?
Brittany, nobody's using you to grift. I'm about to start, though. If your idiot people are going to accuse me of it, then I'm going to start doing it.
She uses your streams to mock you. When you got a super chat, she asked her chat where her super chats were, copied what you say and how you say it. That's weird.
Can someone point out where I copied what Brittany said or copied the way she said it? I would love for someone to point that out to me, because I don't remember that ever happening.
So she's manipulating her chat to, she's
Now I'm manipulating my chat. Okay.
grifting,
I'm grifting.
manipulating the chat to give her money.
I'm manipulating you guys to give me money. Okay, Brittany.
Over their hatred of me. How sick is that? Oh, okay, Hockey Mom. Thank you for being here. How disgusting is that?
How about it's not true, Brittany? I know this is a foreign fucking concept to you.
Right. She did know Fobro. She said she was a protected class and that I mocked.
Again, no, I didn't, Brittany. Never said it. Because it wasn't me. It's when you mock her, telling everyone they are beautiful and thank you too much. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, she's right. Thank you, Trish. You're 100% right. Iris, you're so beautiful. I just love you. You're just so amazing. That's what she's talking about? Yeah, I do that all the time. So, yeah. All right. She got me. I'm manipulating the chat. Discord DMs? Yeah, that's imitating, not copying. Big difference. You're right. Okay. Do I need to see the video, or can I just do the audio? Because you're so beautiful. I just love you. You're my bestie.
I don't care if they'll go off tomorrow, Lee. Guess what? They're going to go off on us anyway. You know that. They're going to go off regardless. No matter what I say. Nobody's trying to be a victim.
All right. We got to get on video. That's barbecue channels. Oh, hold on. You guys are killing me. History. Why don't I have it in my history? Isn't that YouTube? All right, hold on. Oh, shit. All right, so we interrupt this regularly scheduled programming to bring you. Thank you, Sly. You're so pretty. Look at that picture. I just love you. You're my bestie. Thank you so much. All right, now, before I show you guys this, I don't want anyone to get super jealous. I know that some of you guys, some of you single gals will have to contain yourselves because we don't want Brittany like freaking out. All right. So we just got to contain yourself. I know he's like Brad Pitt of YouTube, but I think you guys can do it. Thank you so much, Iris. Look at that picture. You're so beautiful. Oh my God. Is it hard being that beautiful? Tell me. And being that beautiful, Iris, you got to contain yourself watching this handsome hunka bunka burning love.
If they'll go off tomorrow, Lee, guess what? They're going to go off on us anyway. You know that. They're going to go off regardless. No matter what I say. Nobody's trying to be a victim. How about this? I'd like to see just one of you come in here and try to say something that is not a repetition of your creator. Be original. Come up with something of your own. All you people do is repeat what your creator says. I'm sick of it. Thank you, Cheryl.
You're right. She does go in there and say FaceTime.
Give me a minute, y'all. You're gonna
What?
can you pause that for a minute?
I just started back.
You're playing with the fucking haters. That's what you're doing right now.
Look at him trying to be all sexy and shit.
What?
So that's what you're just gonna sit there and do that and cause us problems. More problems.
I'm just playing with the game.
No, you're playing with the haters. You're playing. You know that's what you won't go live sober because of these people, but you won't go live drunk. You're causing a shitstorm right now.
Here, kitty.
You're just gonna sit there with it on.
You gonna be mad?
Now, mind you, I think he had a little less than 100 people watching, but they were coming in pretty quick.
Why are you doing this? You don't think this is me?
You're not mean, are you?
Boy, he's live right now, y'all.
You guys realize what that was, right? Because he's about to tell you what it was. I'll rewind that a minute.
Boy, Well, he's live right now. Y'all go over there and play with Beej. Go ahead. Your husband is flirting so bad on TikTok, sticking out his tongue and wiggling it for the girls, telling them to be quiet and stuff, winking and flexing for them. He's going
You see yourself?
to gift them back. Oh, you told him you're going to gift them back?
I ain't gonna give nobody back. I said
That's
whatever they gave me,
I
I
heard
was
you
gonna
say you were
give
going
to.
to give the money back. I heard
I
that.
was giving it to people with special needs and things like that.
Well, I don't care. Let him do what he wants to do. Y'all aren't. Go over there and talk to him. I don't give a fuck.
Go ahead, talk.
Go ahead. Go talk to him. Go talk to him. Leave me alone. Go ahead. Go flood his chat. Y'all ain't bothering me none.
You see it. See?
Motherfuckers. I'm serious. I'm over it. Go have a ball. That's what y'all wanted, right? Go ahead. Go ahead. Have it. But have fun.
The thought of this man holding a baby scares the living daylights out of me. If he holds a baby like he does a kitty cat, I'm scared for this child.
People remember this shit tomorrow. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable.
Yeah, it's Melissa in his chat.
I'm gonna get off here, y'all.
Freaky kid.
This is amazing. I'm about to go. Can you turn that off so I can get out of here? And then you can have it. And I'm leaving.
Just play
You
around.
can have all of it. I don't want.
I can't play around. I can't.
Oh, this isn't the one where he wakes her up.
Hi, beautiful. You look
I thought it was the one where he wakes her up. Yeah, he thinks he's all that in a bag of fucking chips. She have anything else with him or no? I guess that's all she has with him. I didn't see that. But I heard her say, wow, and then gone. All right. Back to regularly scheduled programming. Now, did you guys all contain yourself enough? I mean, I know that Craig is just one of those sexy mofos that you just, gotta. I hope you could contain yourself.
I shamed her appearance. She's an actual bully. She doesn't YouTube ever do what? Why doesn't YouTube ever do something about her constant TO? I don't know, but I noticed that. Like,
Brittany, have you noticed that Sand has never been in your chat before? Have you noticed that they're not members? Did it ever occur to you, Brittany, to check to make sure that they are a troll and a Laura hater troll that keeps trying to stir you up with bullshit? I know that thought couldn't even cross your mind.
she's up there on her. She said some really, really bad stuff. When did our society start protecting the no class, low class? Right. You know, I noticed somebody had said something over in Makeup's chat yesterday too. They were like, you know, now that CPS has been called on me so many times, people are acceptive of it. Like back in the day, if somebody called CPS, we would, you know, nobody would want to have anything to do with that person. But now it's like, it's okay. You know, Laura gets a pass, and anybody who calls CPS gets a pass because it's all about who you dislike, pretty much.
Have I gotten a fucking pass? Bitch, I didn't get a pass. I've been dealing with this shit for what, 2 years already? A year? But there's only so much time that you can hold someone to it before you move on. Let me give you words to the wise, Brittany. Remember this always. And I really, truly mean this. Holding on to anger is like drinking poison, expecting your neighbor to die. The only person that holding on to anger hurts is you. It doesn't hurt the other person. The other person is moving on with their life. So anyone that holds animosity or anger towards me, towards something I can't change, that's on them. That it doesn't affect my life at all. It's on them.
You know it. Hold on. You think so, little birds? Hold on. Get some drink. And hold on 1 minute, y'all.
Hey, Sand P, they actually did review it and laughed at Brittany. So, yeah, you got your wish. People did review it, and it didn't work in your favor. Just saying.
All right, sorry about that. I don't know, Sand. So here's the problem, Sand. She's found people who she's found a group of people who's willing to hate bond with her because she don't like me.
Brittany, that's you. That's exactly what you do, Brittany. You are the one that is hate bonding with these fucking idiots. That's you, Brittany. Stop projecting your shit onto me.
She's basically over there with clues people, and they are on her level. Why do you think DHS is so messed up? Social workers are chasing false reports. Cops are chasing false reports. Absolutely, Cinderella. And anybody who is calling and doing that shit, there needs to be repercussions, you know, consequences for that kind of stuff. Back on the road, I'll be listening. Everybody have a great day. Thank you, Garbage Girl. Thank you so much for everything.
She's on 1.5.
Please have a safe day. Be careful. Oh, she just can't handle the truth and receipts being shown about her. One win triggers her because she can't.
Let me make this clear. One win doesn't trigger me. I don't like the bitch. And it is not because she's so honest about me. It's because she is a fucking St. Jude scammer that I have no desire to ever fuck with. She is an asshole. She is like you, Brittany. She's just a big fat slob. I got no use for her at all. Her finger bangs and Craig's finger bangs go hand in hand.
Proof, yeah. And I got to tell you, I really like One Win because she's intelligent. Like, and you know, to be honest with you, I don't know who One Win is. I don't know her.
Brittany, she's a moron, but she's very passive aggressive, and because she has no passion, she's very monotone. But she's so jealous of everybody that she's got this I'm holier than now. Meanwhile, she could barely fucking walk outside. But you two have a lot in common. I could see why you two get along great. And I can also see why someone like you thinks that she's so educated. Okay, Brittany.
From what I've seen from her, I like her. But
oh, you mean because she came after me? Gotcha.
I didn't even really hear her take. Like, she wasn't even that rude.
Oh, you mean you're talking about the hate bonding that you just said I was doing? Is that what you're doing? Because you didn't even know her? And no, she doesn't tell the truth on me, Brittany. If she did, she would actually tell full stories. But to uneducated people, she must seem like a fucking genius. To most of us that are educated, she's an idiot. But I get your level, and my level are completely different. So you would think she was educated? No, she's not. She actually has very little common sense.
Useless. Like, she wasn't even that hateful to Laura, even in that video. Hey, Moon said Laura must need help. Moon, I don't.
Thank you, Brittany, but I didn't watch her, and I didn't fucking strike you. So I don't know what she said. I don't care what she said. I don't give a fuck. And I don't care what you say. Again, you better fucking give me a public apology tonight.
I don't know what's going on with her ass, but I'm telling you, calling my kids fat, making fun of people.
And that's what I do. And
pulling up a picture of me, calling me obese.
You are obese, Brittany. That's not a lie.
Saying that I'm so obese that I can't feel my child move in my stomach. Like, what's wrong with you?
No, I did say you can't get out of the fucking car, and that came from your own mouth.
She thought so, Randa. She couldn't stand that I was playing one win.
Brittany, again, the parts when you played one win, I left. I stopped covering you. I was actually covering you that night. And then as soon as you played that beast, I was done.
But, I mean, hey. Yeah, one win comes with receipts, and she knows that.
One win comes with 0 receipts. One win comes with twisted receipts.
Yeah, and then that's another thing she said. Oh, Brittany, you have to come at me about things from 10 years ago. You have to use people like Wendy V and makeup to come at me. Well, Laura, here's the difference between me and you. I'm not invested in you.
Really? That's funny, Brittany, because you've talked about me for 2 weeks straight, but you're not invested in me? Okay.
I don't spend my days worrying about what you got going on in your life.
Brittany, I don't give a fuck what you got going on in your life. Unlike you, I actually work and I actually make money and I actually have things to do during the day.
I don't. I know that you like to think that you're that important, but
I am that important.
But I don't think about you like that.
You've been talking about me for 2 weeks straight, Brittany.
I'm not invested in.
You are invested, though. You hooked up with the biggest scum on YouTube to hate me. Okay.
You to go and watch.
And you keep convincing yourself of this, Brittany. And keep going.
Your video. I don't even watch your videos, Laura.
That's obvious. You don't watch my videos, so you don't know what's actually said. So you got a good point there, Britt. Maybe you should before you run your fucking mouth.
Everything that I see of you is through one of these people.
That's like, okay, hear me out. Brittany, that's like me getting all of my info on you from TT and Granny. That's what that would be like. Do you realize how dumb you sound? I'm just curious. Do you actually hear yourself speak? Brittany, everything that you're saying is so fucking asinine that if you even had a little bit of intelligence, you would realize how fucking dumb you sound.
I don't go to your channel. So, yeah, I have to listen to Wendy.
You have to listen to someone that's never even had a conversation with me and is an absolute fucking train wreck. So again, the only way people should judge you is by talking to Granny, right? That's the only way that people should judge you. So if anyone wants to know who Brittany is, just ask Granny. Granny will tell you exactly who Brittany is, because that's exactly what Brittany's saying. Go to Laura's haters to find out who Laura is. Gotcha.
Or one win or makeup. Because
again, all Laura haters. Go to Laura's jealous haters who were obsessed with her for fucking years. That's who you go to learn about Laura. Okay, Brittany. Again, everybody go to Granny to find out who Brittany is. Go to Granny, go to who else? TT, go to Nick. That's who will teach you all about who Brittany is. Now, Brittany, if you had any intelligence, you would think like this, but you don't. So that's why what you're saying, I'm trying to explain it to you to make it a little easier. Because every time I think you can't be this dumb, you get dumber.
Because they do know the history with you.
No, they don't actually.
And they do know things about you.
They know nothing about me. Knows as much about me as I haven't spoken to her in 4 years. So again, Granny knows you really well too. So again, anybody wants to learn about Brit, just go ask Granny's watching. As a matter of fact, let's drop her link, because she'll tell you all about Brittany.
And those things that these ladies know and that they're revealing to all of us who aren't aware, those things far surpass anything that.
Exactly, Amber. I was getting to that next. No, Brittany. They know their own twisted version of things. That's what they know. They do not know. Knows me, but hasn't spoken to me in 4 years. People change in 4 years. So for her to even think she knows me today, she doesn't. And One Win knows nothing about me in my personal life. She's never had a conversation with me. She's never spoke to me on the phone. She's never met me. I've never been friends with her. No, she only knows what I play on YouTube. That's it. She doesn't know anything about my personal life or who I am outside of YouTube. And either do most of her friends.
That I've ever done, Laura.
Brittany, that is not true, by the way. But again, let me ask Granny your entire fucking history to really get a good feel, because I'm going to only use Granny as my go-to to find out everything about you. Hey, Mittens, everything about you, I'm just going to go to Granny.
The fact that you are spending all your hours coming after me.
What? What'd she just say?
You. And they do know things about you. And those things that these ladies know and that they're revealing to all of us who aren't aware.
Brittany, I do not care. This is shit that's been regurgitated over and over and over. If anybody wanted to know anything about me, just look up my name online. You'll find tons of videos. Tons.
Those things far surpass anything that I've ever done.
No, Brittany, here's the difference. Things were done differently then than they are now.
Laura.
Brittany.
The fact that you are spending all your hours coming after me when I don't do 1/3 of.
I spend my hours going after her. Okay.
The foul shit you do.
Brittany, I don't do foul shit.
And I never have.
I know, you're just so perfect. Actually, Brittany, it's because you're not smart enough, but we won't go there.
Is comical.
Your mouth is comical? You not thinking you're obese is comical? There's a lot of things I could say are comical.
Fact that you can come at me 24/7.
Now I come at you 24/7. Brittany, I'm actually busy 24/7. I go live 2 or 3 hours a day. That's it. I think your anger and animosity should be towards someone else.
over shit
Because there's 30 other channels that go live about you as a full-time job. I am not one of them.
that's tiny in comparison to the things that you've done.
Brittany, you have no idea what I've done. The 99% of what One Win has is fucking me shit talking. And again, and you should be able to relate to this, Brittany, it's been in response to all of their bullshit. Every single clip that you hear from her is a response to her bullshit. And not just her, a lot of people, if I was to sit there and clip one statement from you, one statement from like Queen Bee, Clue, you can make anybody sound fucking horrible. Horrible. It wouldn't take much to twist a narrative to make it, just someone's on a rant, someone's mad, and that's the only thing you clip. That's all One Win has, are these small fucking clips. No context, no bullshit, just fucking me on a rant that she caused me to do, or not just her, other people, but push and push and push until you fucking snap. Once you snap, that's when they hit record. But for some reason, One Win never, ever puts the context of what caused me to say this, or what got me to do this, or no, that's never added in her clips. That's why I've never taken her clips fucking seriously.
Is mind-blowing.
And no, it's mind-blowing that you're this dumb.
And you can't even, you have no self-awareness at all.
I have no self-awareness, Brittany. I admit to everything I've ever fucking done. Everything. If I've done it, I fucking own it. And people haven't liked it, and that's why I'm hated. Because I do own everything that I fucking do. And I do own shit that I've said. I'm probably one of the few that's ever been able to admit that I called CPS. I'm the only one that's fucking in this old community that has taken responsibility for everything I say. And I stand on it 10 toes down. Thank you, Amber. Your dog is so beautiful. Your dog is so adorable. It's so pretty. If people ask me if I said something, I absolutely fucking own it. I sure as fuck did say it. I got no problem admitting that I said it. Why? Because I stand 10 toes down on it. I fucking said it. I own it. If I forget that I said something, okay, I forgot. No biggie. But yeah, I fucking own this shit. Always.
Speaking of being obese, I'm filling my face with a hamburger, baked beans, Lay's chips, and a Coke. Then I'm having a full-size milk. Girl, where you at? Did you cook or did you go buy that? That sounds good. Catch me if you can. Eat it, babe. Y'all, I feel sorry for Laura.
Why do you feel sorry for me, Brittany? I'm just curious. Why do you feel so sorry for me?
That obsessed with body image?
I am obsessed with body image because I like to look good. That's why. And that's not to feel sorry for me. When I go to the store and I buy a size 4 or a 6, I'm very happy with that, Brittany. When I look in a mirror, I'm like, damn, I'm looking good. That's not obsession. That's called feeling good about yourself.
That's a terrible way to live.
No, it's actually a healthy way to live. And I know because you're obese, you don't understand that.
It's one thing to be healthy and want to, take care of yourself. That's fine. That's good. That's great. But it's another thing when it consumes you.
No, that's actually not true. If it consumed me like that, Brittany, I would be at the gym 24/7. I fucking hate the gym. But when you maybe because you're still in your late 30s, you don't understand this. I would advise you, Brittany, to get all of the weight off now because once you hit 50, it'll never come off. It takes a miracle to get it off. The older you get, the harder it is. I gained most of my weight from the drama community. That's when I blew up. For some reason, I had gained like 50 pounds. I don't know why, but I literally gained like maybe even more, probably 70 pounds from 2018 or 2017 to 2020 or 21. When did I have surgery? 21. I literally like blew up. And before I knew it, I was like, I had to lose like 100 pounds. I was freaking out. That was all once I got into the drama community. I just slowly blew up. If you look at my old videos from Making a Murder, I wasn't heavy at all.
And it absolutely consumes her.
No.
It consumes her to the point where she projects that shit off on.
What do I project, Brittany? I work hard at staying healthy. I work hard at staying fit.
To everybody, including her own kids.
Now I project to my own kids. Brittany, do not ever speak again on shit you know nothing about at all. Just because you're jealous because you're a fat ass, don't try to tell me that I project shit onto my children.
I mean, that's sad.
No, what's sad is that you're 38 years old. I'm 55 and I could run circles around you. That's what's sad, Brittany. 38 years old, you should be able to run circles around me. And I forget the pregnancy. Before you were pregnant, I could run fucking circles around you. That's what's really sad.
It's sad. I find it funny that they all use the body shaming and have all.
How much you want to bet? She's like, oh, you're so pretty, Tucker's wife. You're so pretty.
Looked in the mirror. Wait a minute. And have they all looked in the mirror lately? I know Tucker's wife.
I look in a mirror every day. Thank you very much.
Right?
Bye, love light. Hey, Spitfire.
Well, Laura thinks she's beautiful.
I am beautiful. Don't hate me because I'm beautiful. I'm feeling like you hate me because I'm beautiful, Britt.
Laura thinks she's the best thing since sliced bread.
I am the best thing since sliced bread.
For some reason. And
because it's factual.
I don't even care. I really don't. I'm not interested in shaming her.
You can't shame me, Brittany.
Laura shames herself enough.
I don't shame myself at all.
That Laura is the most self-conscious person that
I am self-conscious. And hey, Tara, I am self-conscious. And what's your point?
I have ever witnessed in my life. When you have to have validation.
Brittany, I don't need validation. You're the one that needs validation. I'm sitting here telling you I am beautiful. That's not needing validation. Do you know what needing validation means? Needing validation is, oh, do you guys think I'm pretty? Do you think that I'm this? Do you think I'm skinny? Do you think I look? That's needing validation, Brittany. I'm telling you straight up, I know I'm good looking. I know I have a nice body. And that's that. That's not needing validation. That's knowing who I am and what I work hard for.
By having she wants her son to tell her he loves her.
No, Brittany, let me explain this, okay? My son is a football player. He's a 6'6", 295-pound fucking football player, but he's a teddy bear. He is the warmest, sweetest, most loving kid ever. So when he says, I love you because he's a big, badass, macho football player, that's what I was talking about, Brittany. It's not that my kids don't tell me they love me. Of course they tell me they love me. But I expect it from Sage every time we hang up the phone. And same thing with Phoenix. I every time we hang up the phone. But the fact that Dayton, who is a 6'6" football player, and he's macho and he's cool, but when it comes to his mommy, he is a gentle giant. Even when he was little, he used to cuddle up with me when he was sick, and he wanted mommy hugs and he wanted kisses, and he is a teddy bear. So when he was going to bed and said, I love you, he's 18 years old, Brittany. I didn't say I love you to my mom or my dad when I was 18, getting ready to go to college. I would say it on the phone. But that was my point. And my subscribers, Brittany, have watched my kids grow up. They have watched Dayton go from 8 to 18. Now, a lot of them have literally watched him go from 12, 13 to 18. That's why I said it, Brittany. Has nothing to do with you. You made, all of YouTube. It had nothing to do with that. But again, you wouldn't understand that because you never raised fucking teenagers.
Like, she's like, how many of you have kids who has a son that's 280 pounds and they're 6'6" and they still tell you good night and they love you at 18 years old? But
again, Brittany, you're too dumb you miss the entire fucking point. But I'm not even going to regurgitate it. You just missed the whole fucking point.
Bad mom, right? Laura, why do you need, who are you trying to convince? I guess.
Brittany, nobody's trying to convince anybody. Nobody's trying to convince anybody. Again, that was, Lace said he was 13 when I first watched you. So now he's 18. She's literally watched him grow up.
Yes, is what I'm trying to ask. Like, who are you trying to convince?
Nobody.
I don't know if you're aware of this or not, but it's a very common and a very normal thing to say goodnight and I love you.
No, it's actually not, Brittany, when it comes to an 18-year-old. It's really not.
It's an everyday thing in my household.
Your kids are 11. It's a big difference.
My kids tell me they love me and good night every night.
They're 10 and 11, Brittany. They should. But actually, you should say it first when you tuck them into bed.
Craig tells me good night and he loves me every night.
I would hope so. He's your boyfriend, father of soon-to-be third kid. I would hope he fucking says it.
My 20-year-old, 17-year-old, 16-year-old, 11 and 10-year-olds, they all tell me they love me.
I'm sure they do, Brittany. I'm sure they do. Tara, I don't either.
What does that prove?
You obviously have an issue with Dayton saying it, or you wouldn't be like, do you hear your own voice, Brittany? It's like you're the one that's acting like you have something to prove. You're the one that's comparing what I said about Dayton. You're the one that's trying to convince yourself that your kids do it too, and Craig does it too. Everything that you're saying about me, Brittany, is you. You are trying to convince yourself of this.
What does your son's height and weight have to do with anything?
Because he's a big macho dude. He's a big ass football player, Brittany. Big ass macho football players don't run around saying I love you. They just don't. And again, if you had a big football player, you would understand that, but you don't. You don't understand that.
I just don't understand that. You don't even make
I know you don't understand that. That's the point.
sense. But I'm a bad mom, right? Who said that? Who are you trying to convince?
Brittany, I'm not the one trying to convince anybody at all. I was sharing my awesome son with my subscribers. Had nothing to do with you, Brittany.
Right, exactly, Nofo. And then you freaking oh, here's another thing. Vacations, you guys. Apparently, unless you take your kids on extravagant vacations.
Did I say anything about extravagant vacations? No, I did not. Disney is not an extravagant vacation. Extravagant vacations to me are like going to Europe, going to Paris. That's an extravagant vacation. Taking a bunch of little kids to Disney is not extravagant. Going to St. Louis or Texas or anywhere else I've taken them, nothing has been extravagant. So at no point did I ever say extravagant. I said taking your kids on vacation.
You're not a good parent.
Because your kid should be cultured. Your kid should know what culture is. That's a personal opinion, and I stand by that. Doesn't have to cost a lot of money, but your kid should be cultured.
You know, it's not like raising children is instilling values in them that will.
Part of instilling values, Brittany, is teaching them culture. It's taking them to different places and having them see different things in the universe. Like, I remember one time, and I'll never forget this. I don't remember the town it was in, but Brad was away for work. It was somewhere in Illinois, but Brad was away for work. We went and met him for the weekend because, you know, he spent, you know, weeks at a time at work. And he's like, I'm kind of broke this week, but I think I found something to take them to that they may not see. I said, where? It's like an hour north. And it was the Popeye Museum. There's a whole town dedicated to Popeye. And it was the coolest thing. So, Brittany, things don't have to cost money. You just have to be willing to get out there and go do things. You know, we moved here. My kids have seen everything. Chattanooga, like all different stuff that's within an hour and a half drive, but different stuff that they see. Go to the caves, go to the mountains. Like, it doesn't have to cost money, but your kids should be cultured and learn different things.
Follow them throughout their days, that, you know, instilling a strong work ethic. And
absolutely. There's no way that Craig could possibly instill a good work ethic when he sits on his fucking fat ass. Your idea of work is going on YouTube. So don't fucking tell me about work ethic when I have 3 kids in college. You don't have 1 fucking kid in college. Sit the fuck down, Brittany.
And a strong moral value.
Yeah, strong moral value. Your boyfriend, to my daughter, who's not going to sit there and marry some drunk, to my kids that look at their mom and know how hard I fucking work to support them. Yeah, believe me, my kids see a good work ethic. They see it from my family. They see it from me. That's a good work ethic. They saw it from Brad. What they don't see is sitting around drinking all fucking day, having to wake me up in the middle of the night because I can't keep my fucking eyes open. Bitch, you wouldn't know the first thing about work ethic.
A strong, positive.
A positive role model? I'm a beautiful positive role model.
Treat thy neighbors the way that you want to be treated. The most
yeah. My kids are wonderful.
Importantly, love for God. Love.
I don't teach God. My kids found it. 3 of them found it on their own. And I think we're doing pretty good.
For your fellow neighbor. None of that matters, right?
What? My fellow neighbor? My neighbors are rich. What are you talking about? They don't need me.
None of that matters, huh?
I do all that, Brittany. That's secondhand. That's not even something you think about. Every single thing that you just named is a given. Like, it's not even anything I need to think about. That's just a given. Every parent should do that. I can't even believe that you think that that's all you have to do. That's second nature. Here, Boston, you have 5 kids. That's second nature. You don't even have to think about that.
Why are you going to come in? And why didn't you just message me, Banjo? I don't understand coming and making shit public. And honestly, you know why you were booted. I thought
Guys, we need some green in here. There is not enough green. I see a lot of white.
I told everybody why you were sharing messages from my private Discord. That's why you were booted.
Oh, by the way, Brittany, I fucking warned you 1,000 times over about Tony. 1,000 times over. You didn't want to fucking listen.
Island Diva. Who? No one said what? Island Diva. No one said what? Catch Me If You Can says me. His name is Jaden. Actually, more than twice a day. That's not a flex dummy. Right. It's common in our house. We say I love you 1,000 times over. Banjo Man says, why was I booted from Discord? I didn't know.
Where do these people come from that they pay to ask why they were booted? I need to start ignoring chat. I am telling you guys.
Pete in this Discord was your enemy. What? I didn't know Peep in DC was your. I assume we was all a group on the same page. Yeah, I did too. I thought so too, Banjo. You added them. I remember a long time. Didn't chat elsewhere. Consider chat home base. Banjo, are you really going to sit here and pretend like you didn't share messages from my private group from Discord? That was my problem. I can't trust you. You shared messages.
See, I don't know who Banjo is. I know nothing about him. Him, her, I don't know. But I don't know why he just gave $10 to ask her that.
Everyone, yes, exactly, War Eagle. Everyone that was sharing screenshots got booted.
Brittany, you have no idea who is sharing screenshots at all.
That's it. I mean, and Banjo, if you go back and you look at it and you remember.
Thank you, Irish. Thank you so much. Boston got one. Boston official member. Woo woo. Don't worry, boss. You come in our Discord now.
And everybody that's here that's in the Discord, y'all can vouch for this. I gave it 3 days. I gave everybody 3 days to talk to me before I booted people after I found out. I found the list of people. I found out the list.
Oh no. Not only did Boston get it, but Boston and UA's BFF got it.
The people who were sharing the screen.
We're in trouble now.
Shots to Tony. You know, Tony with an eye. You know, the same Tony who's lying that I'm doing cancel culture in my freaking Discord. Tony, you know damn good and well that
Banjo's a longtime supporter and never did a thing to anybody but supported Brittany. Oh, damn.
I'm not working behind the scenes doing cancel culture, trying to take channels down. You're taking Craig asking people to strike Buzzy one time or to report her. He asked one time. And that's not even what I was fighting with you about. Our main reason that me and you got into it was because of the way you were talking to him. I wasn't okay with the way that you talked to him and came after him.
How am I being sent gifts? I don't see it. Let me see. Yeah, I can't see them. The one time you got caught. Oh, Brittany. All right, I switched off the StreamYards and I'm looking on the thing. Yeah, I don't even see them here. Where is he going?
But people are crazy if they think I'm gonna.
Thank you for the flower and floating heart. I don't see them anywhere though. Let me see. Oh, I see it now. Thank you, love.
Allow people to stay in my Discord that's taking screenshots and giving them to other people.
Brittany, stop eating.
War Eagle. Hey, BB. Sorry, I'm thirsty. All right, so I'm trying to remember because I'm not at my computer. I'm just kind of standing in the kitchen.
Oh.
It's like a private chat. Yeah. Oh, Jade, I'm gonna give y'all a link. I keep forgetting.
Thank you, Tara.
DJ.
See, that one I saw because I was looking at it.
Let me think of what else I was saying. Hey guys, There's 504 people here. We can surely get that thumbs up. Can you guys click that thumbs up, please, if you don't mind?
Hey, Agent.
It's greatly appreciated. Means so much to me. I'm good at it. Susan, that's funny. That's very funny. TJ, y'all are funny. Y'all, I'm gonna turn into reality. I'm gonna turn into that orangeade. It's called Twist. Has anybody else ever had it? It's so good. Oh my god. I water it down because it is a little sweet, but oh, it's so good.
Shut the door.
You guys ever had it? Twist orangeade?
I cleaned up a little bit of
Oh.
Okay.
but it was like very little.
All right.
Yeah, it's like when you think you can trust people, you get burned. They burn you. It sucks. It really does.
Brittany, you need friends outside of YouTube.
It is good, Brenda Sue. You never had it, Brenda? It's so good. It's just crazy. I'm trying to think. I just think it's funny. Somebody comes in my chat and they're like, "Are you sure you're supposed to be on here?" You know, like I've been booted from YouTube or something. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. You don't have it near you? Oh, it's so good, you guys. It is so good. Hang on.
She is definitely a food addict. She gets so excited when talking about food. That's food addiction, Brittany. Like, for real. I'm not being an asshole. I mean, seriously. That's food addiction.
I don't have any more. I got to get some from the store when I go get the kids. It is so good. I've been on a juice kick. Oh, yeah.
Okay, juice is the worst thing you could have, Brittany. That's pure sugar.
Yeah. Boston. Apparently, if somebody buys you something, that means that they can fuck you over. I'll gladly give her that car seat back. The same Tony that gave my private messages to Angela, Boston, the same Tony that.
Okay, let me tell you, if Tony really bought $1,000 car seat, she's a fucking moron. I don't think the car seat was $1,000. They were talking about it on Clue today. There's no way she paid $1,000 for a fucking car seat.
Just told everybody that I'm trying to take channels down behind the scenes in Discord and that I had a mass exodus. The same Tony that starts trouble with everybody in my Discord. Do you know how many fights she had with people in that fucking Discord?
I warned you. I try to tell you she's bad fucking news, but you don't want to listen.
So
just like One Win and the rest of them are bad fucking news, Brittany. You'll find out.
Apparently, Boston, according to you, people can treat you like shit all they want, right?
Ask Zero Filter Jules why her buddy Darren was on my mother's Facebook. You guys have no idea who you're fucking with. You guys all think these people are such good people. They're fucking scumbags. And they're the biggest scum behind the scenes. You have no idea.
As long as they buy you something. Well, I got news for you. She can have that car seat back. I don't want it. I can't be bought. And I damn sure am not going to be treated like shit just because somebody buys me something. Or keep my mouth shut about being treated like shit. The way that Tony spoke to me and Craig in that Discord was disrespectful as fuck. And then she turns around, makes a Discord, and gets my members to give her screenshots of my Discord, Boston. Did you know that? Did you know she's collecting screenshots from my Discord?
She's a scumbag, Brittany. Always has been. Always will be.
After she was put out, and she...
But she'll act like she's as sweet as pie. Just like the rest of them.
Took those screenshots and gave them to Angela? I bet you didn't know that. Or maybe you did. You seem to be okay with people fucking me over lately. So, I mean, maybe you did know about that. I don't know.
Brittany, you're such a victim.
Something about you, Boston, that here lately has been coming in wanting to start trouble with me. I don't know what it is. I have no idea.
Oh, I agree, Holly.
You're doing the exact same shit that other people do. Just bow out and go. I wasn't talking about you. Oh, she can have that car seat back. She can have it back. I don't...
How much you guys want to bet she never sends the car seat back?
Fucking need it. Especially not when somebody does me like that.
That's when you take the car seat and you're like, haha, sucker. All right, so you gave screenshots, but I got a nice car seat out of it.
I don't know where any of you get off. If somebody buys you something, that gives them fair game to just screw you over? So she can just take screenshots from my Discord and go give them to Angela?
No, but that's what you deal with when you deal with scum. Just like other people that you're dealing with, Brittany.
And cause more problems for us? Yeah, no, I don't think so. And she can just talk. Y'all don't even know that there's a lot of people here that knows she started a lot of shit with people in my Discord. Every fucking week, Tony was fighting with somebody. Every week.
I'm not surprised at that at all.
It's crazy how y'all can just overlook what other people do. Like, you don't even, it doesn't matter because it's me. Y'all don't like me. So these people can just be as egregious as they want. And
oh, that sounds familiar.
It's all cool. It's all good. She bought you a car seat. Okay. I was very grateful. Boston does not love me, Brown Eyed. Boston don't like me no more than the rest of them do. If Boston cared anything about me, she would not come in here starting drama. It's the same shit over and over and over.
Translation. Don't tell her how you feel because it's drama. And Brittany is not into drama.
I'd shut that Discord down, leave it down for a week and start a brand new one. I've thought about it, Trucker's wife. I'm honestly to that point. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, Tony has an entire live that was done on her about how she lies with proof. All right, about who lies, Tony lies, or about how Brittany lies?
I just can't. I don't understand the logic with that. Because somebody bought me a car seat, I'm supposed to, that's fair game for them to just do whatever they want to do, and I need to keep my mouth shut and be grateful. Listen, I'm eternally grateful for anything anybody does for me. I appreciate it. I mean, it's amazing, but at the same time, I'm not going to sit there and put duct tape on my mouth just because you bought me something, and then you decide to smack me in the face and spit on me.
Okay, let me just point out she's done a lot more than buy just a car seat. She's given you a lot of money, Brittany. Let's be honest here.
You wouldn't be okay with that either, Boston. You would not be okay with that. Nobody would. Y'all got a weird set of standards for me, though, because I don't know. I'm supposed to take a lot of shit for some reason. I don't know what that's about. Why I'm expected to just put up with shit like that. Nobody else is.
No, I don't put up with anything, Brittany.
That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. That's too much to expect from anybody. Just RN, I just don't understand why even come in here starting. You know what I mean? Why? I'm starting to agree with one of my other friends. They told me that one of my other friends who has been a part of like my group for a long time told me the other day that she thinks that they like to torment me. And I believe that now. I think some of these people really like that have just left, not like they really are just trying to like just.
And I honestly believe that because Tony was very good to me when she was a Patreon. She supported my candles. She bought a lot of them. She always gave me super chat. She was very good to me. But I also saw who she really was. Like, so I understand what's happening here, but Brittany should appreciate, instead of being an asshole, she should still appreciate what was given to her. You know what I mean? Like, there's a big difference. Like, if Holly turned on me all of a sudden, I would say the same thing. Holly is extremely supportive of my business and loves my candles. So I would never say anything bad.
Torment the shit out of me. I don't know. Like, it's not already bad enough that our friendship is over, but then you got to come and like smear it. Why, Boston? Why do you keep doing this? Do you get like, are you finding joy from this? Why not just be an adult? Message me. Tell me what your big malfunction with me is. Hash it out and then keep it moving. Instead of hanging around this passive aggressive bullshit and coming in my chat, causing me extra grief when I'm not even fucking with you. Vanilla, just because you buy someone something doesn't mean you own them. Just saying. Exactly, Vanilla. Exactly. I can't even like that logic. Listen, if that's what that means, I don't want nothing. I don't want anybody to buy me anything. If it means after that, it's expected that I cannot ever.
Brittany, can't you just be appreciative of what was given to you? That's the one thing I don't hear is appreciation. Regardless of how much people hate me, like, you know, ex-Patreons, not assholes. They supported me for a long time, and I am appreciative of that. I'm appreciative of how they fought for me. I'm appreciative of money they've given me, the candles they bought, supported me. You know, yeah, they could turn into a fucking asshole, but I'll never take away the fact that they were great supporters of mine.
Ever defend myself if you do something against me. Because she bought me a car seat, like that's it. That absolves her from, you know, she can share my private messages. She can talk to Chris.
But as a matter of fact, Brittany, that's the difference between a piece of shit person and me. I'm the type of person, because I'm not a piece of shit, that I'm going to appreciate what someone does for me, even if they turn out to be an asshole later. That doesn't deplete everything they did for me. That's where you're wrong. Okay, so Tony turned out to be a piece of shit. It doesn't annihilate everything that she did do for you.
Craig, anyway, no, fuck that. Would you be okay with them talking to your spouse like that? No, you wouldn't, Boston.
Boston has done nothing to you.
Cajun Cutie, it's really hard because that was my best friend. And that's what gets me. Like if it was any of these trolls or any of these hate people, I would, you know, that would be one thing. But it's somebody who was one of my best friends. Oh, okay. Car seats are expensive. Okay. Are they that expensive? Are they that expensive? She can, like I said, she can fucking have that car seat. That car seat, and you know what, Grouchy Mama Bear? You're absolutely right. It is. That's way too expensive for me. She can fucking have that damn thing back. Because a car seat, not so you buy a car seat and that gives you, like, what is y'all's logic? What is y'all's logic?
Brittany, how about just be fucking appreciative that she got you a car seat? Someone on YouTube who has never fucking met you should not be buying your fucking car seat. And I cannot fathom what a fucking dick you are about it. She didn't have to get you a fucking car seat. You're not even a single mom. You have a boyfriend who has 3 kids with you. Let him buy the fucking car seat. You're taking YouTube drama and making it about gifts. Not one of these people had to buy you something. They could have bought, like, you know, a baby outfit or pacifiers or some shit like that. That's what most normal people would get online from subscribers. The small stuff that's under like $20. You asked for gifts and received gifts that were in the hundreds. Instead of being a fucking cunt, just say, oh my God, thank you so much. I am so appreciative. I wish that things didn't turn out the way they did. I wish that we could have, you know, had a better relationship, you know, but I absolutely am so appreciative of the car seat. Thank you so much. That's how you handle this, Brittany. You're such a selfish, righteous bitch.
She bought you a car seat. It cost $1,000. So
yeah, get your new bestie MM or OneWin to buy you a fucking car seat. Let's see how fast they throw in the money.
Now she can treat you like shit, and you better shut your mouth and deal with it, because you better be grateful she bought you an expensive car seat. Okay, she bought me a car seat and then turned around and shared my private messages with fucking Angela, and then lied to the whole community and is telling these people that I'm doing cancel culture in my chat, in my Discord. And there's how many of y'all here that can say that shit's, is there anything in my Discord about us taking channels down? Craig said one thing, one time. I am sending her that fucking car seat back. I'm absolutely sending it back. I don't want it. Amy Lynn, no, she didn't take me down. It was a false strike. YouTube appealed it.
Yeah, because your boyfriend has such a good job, Brittany, that he's going to buy the car seat. Get the fuck out of here. You're such an unappreciated bitch.
10 minutes after I, YouTube granted the appeal 10 to 15 minutes after I appealed it.
Okay, great, but it wasn't me that did it. So again, I'll expect that public apology.
Sick of it. Denise Kelly, listen, they called CPS over that damn registry.
Oh, while I think about it, Red, I saw a message from you yesterday that one of the mods put in Discord about candles. Email me. Do you know my email?
I did a registry at Amazon, and there were a lot of people that were super, super kind and generous, but
your entire fucking list was filled, Brittany. Over thousands of dollars filled.
Unfortunately, I took that registry down, and yeah.
Clue looked it up today. It was a potty barn. Was a pottery barn. I don't know why I said potty barn. Pottery barn, and it was like $999 or some shit.
I mean, if you want to support, you're more than welcome to send me an email. Oh, I'm gonna throw up.
Yeah, she's gonna be like, "Oh my God, shipping is too much."
Brittany, I hope you are well. I wanted you to know that Laura didn't strike you. Well, how did you know?
Because Queen Bee fucking announced it. That's how I knew.
Know that I got hit with a terms of service violation. If it wasn't Laura.
Because actually, I can prove this, Brittany, because Queen Bee fucking announced it. And even someone in her chat even said, "Who struck you?" And I'm going to show you in a minute.
Why do this? Exactly, Diana. Because Boston, she freaking hates my guts now. Just like she's on the anti-BNN network now. Diana did.
Oh, you mean like you're on the anti-Laura network? You mean like that, Brittany?
God, so what if Craig has said a million things in that Discord? Everything being said and done affects him too, idiots. Right.
Well, tell Craig to get a job and he won't be in the house so much.
The girl was sitting there saying, she was telling her chat that I'm going to drop my baby and that I'm on drugs.
That was QB, not me.
Okay, constantly. QB was doing the absolute fucking most, trying her best to dog whistle. No, my car seat wasn't $1,000. I was just saying that. It really wasn't. Lori, honestly, I don't want it thrown up in my face. I'd rather just, I'll go buy another car seat, honestly.
Oh, she just has tons of money. She just has tons of money to just go buy another car seat. Amazing.
And listen, let me go ahead and say this now. I got 590 people here. Look at there. War Eagle, maybe we need to start showing maybe we should show some messages to vindicate ourselves. Maybe we should show some of the messages from Discord to prove that we're not the ones that are fucking doing stuff. Tony was also in there asking how to report channels, and I have the screenshots to prove it. Well, there you go, War Eagle. There you go.
Brittany, you want to know the other difference between you and me? I'll tell you the difference. No matter what, I never gave away Discord secrets. Yeah, we had a few leaks. I never ratted on people that supported me, ever, to this day. There's certain things that are sacred, and unless you have to show it, like absolutely have to show it, you have no other choice. Do not show Discord messages from people that support you, no matter how much of a piece of shit they are or turn out to be. Don't do it. It will bite you in the ass one day. And I mean, you do what you want. I'm just telling you that I've never given away private messages from my Discord, never showed it, nothing. And to this day, I won't do it. Because unlike you, I'm not a piece of shit.
Tony also was in there talking shit, fighting with everybody too. Tony is a big reason that me and Sinner fell apart. He's the one there originally that got into the fight with Sinner. Her and she got into it with Narcos Clips too. I didn't have no beef with Narcos. Everybody in Discord knows Tony was fighting with somebody every week. Every week.
Okay, again, Tony is just a sub. All this bashing of a sub that supported you is wrong. You have done more bashing to Tony in 2 days than I've done to the girl that outed my CPS call. No joke. Brittany, she supported you. She is a subscriber. Yeah, you could say she's a piece of shit, but trying to convince everybody to the level that you are is wrong. Just my opinion.
Oh, and here's another thing. War Eagle says she was fine reporting channels until the one time that Craig mentioned it is because she hates Craig. That is all. Yep, that's it. Because she hates him.
Who can hate Craig? Look at that sexy man.
What'd she do? She made her own fucking group, took people from my Discord, and then she got screenshots from them of what was going on in my Discord after I booted her. And then she took those fucking screenshots to Angela.
Angela was also a big supporter of yours, Brittany.
I don't need that in my life. That's not a friend. That's not a friend to me.
She's not a friend. She's a subscriber. She's a supporter. Big difference. You need to stop making everybody your friend.
That's not a friend to anybody. Can I ask who was mean? Well, I don't know that anybody necessarily was mean to Sin. There was a fight. There was an argument in Discord between Sinner and I know Tony was one, and then Angela. What he did to PJ, that's my hang up. That's really where my hang up is. Like, you know, the level of the word hate is mind blowing to me. Thank God I don't have that flaw. Right, Nofo. Yes, Jiggy. Yes, it
Has anyone seen Narcos? I haven't seen him in a while.
was. Miss Gloria says, Brittany, read my comment, please. Stay away from the drama, but enough is enough. These snakes need to be called out. Oh, I know, Miss Gloria. It's crazy.
Holly, anytime you want a link, I'm more than happy to give you one.
I'm glad some people are seeing it, because there's such a bias against me where people don't like me, that they are willing to go along with some of the most fucked up stuff because they don't like me. I saw what Tony and Angela was saying on Discord. Tony also said before she left that she wasn't going to talk bad on Brittany. It didn't last long, shaking my head. Exactly, Miss Gloria. Exactly.
Well, maybe because Brittany's trashed her for the last fucking 3 days straight. Maybe that's why.
Exactly. Yeah, they were mean, Jiggy. They were. I mean, I'm not going to lie about it. No, Jamie, nobody should have this much hate in their hearts. Right, turn the page. Who are you, Natalie? Who are you? Oh my, that's probably Laura right there, you freaking weirdo.
Oh my God. Again.
Do you know
how accused of being fucking somebody? Brittany, I wasn't even in your fucking chat. The person said the word Discord is enough for me, and all of a sudden she thinks that's me. Brittany, I review you. I don't watch you live. Stop fucking accusing me of shit, Brittany. I got better things to do.
How funny it is that bitch is like Laura is, what did she say? 50, 58, 55, 58?
I just turned 55, bitch. Stop age shaming. Half your fucking audience is above the age of 60.
Could you imagine 58 years old and you're coming
I can't imagine because I'm not 58.
after a 38-year-old girl?
Brittany, there's a problem that you consider yourself a girl. I thought you were a woman, but I guess in your mind you're a girl. And you're almost 40 and I'm 55 and I don't come after you at all. If I had to say it, you have actually come after me far more than I've come after you.
A 38-year-old woman?
A little late.
Could you imagine? Like,
so if I was 40, then it would be acceptable? I'm just curious.
it's probably, I thought about that too, War Eagle. I thought about that too. It probably is, or her, quote unquote.
Why would that be me? Please tell me why that would be me. I want to hear your logic on this. The person said the word Discord is enough for me. Please tell me how you think that's me. I'd love to hear your logic on this, guys. I'm dealing with a bunch of fucking morons. Show me your logic.
Quote, fiance. I don't care. These people make me sick. Yeah, I'm all for it. Let's show them. Y'all want to show them? Let's show them. I don't got nothing to hide. I believe they had Angela come in and be friends again and start all this. Summer Rain, I've thought about that. You know,
see, even her chat's like, I'm in my 50s. Like, Brittany, stop age shaming. How old is War Damn Eagle? What is she, in her 60s? She goes after 38-year-olds. I think Queen Bee's in her late 30s. Show me the difference, bitch.
knowing that I'm the type of person I forgive easy. But you know what? Not anymore. Not anymore. If you turned your back on me, don't come to me trying to make peace. I'm not taking anybody back.
Oh, bitch, please. You'll take anybody back as long as they're your friend.
I'm done. I am so done. We're going to show it because I'm tired of being blamed for shit we're not doing.
Oh, Brittany is tired of being blamed for stuff she's not doing. Let's hear that again. What was that, Brittany?
If you turned your back on me, don't come to me trying to make peace. I'm not taking anybody back. I'm done. I am so done. We're going to show it because I'm tired of being blamed for shit we're not doing.
Again, she's tired of being blamed for shit she's not doing. Even though she just blamed me for the last 2 hours of stuff that I'm not doing.
We're getting blamed for stuff that we have not done.
I am getting blamed for stuff that I have not done.
We're also being falsely accused.
I'm being falsely accused
of shit. They're saying things are happening.
You're saying things are happening.
In our private group that aren't happening. Sorry, it's not. Nope.
So only you are allowed to blame somebody with no proof, no evidence, no anything. It's only you that can do that. Fuck you, Brittany.
Not today. Hold on 1 minute.
Don't worry, Boston. You can come into our Discord.
Oh, here's another thing I want to run by y'all real quick too, because I'm seeing people saying stuff about it. People have issue with Craig being in my Discord. It's an open Discord. Why can't he be in my Discord?
Oh, now all of a sudden she has an open Discord? Like Clue? Is that what you mean by open Discord?
Why is that a problem?
Because he doesn't belong there?
He can be in my Discord if he wants to be. I don't know why that's an issue. Or
because he's not a subscriber. He makes people uncomfortable, and he's probably flirting with people behind the scenes.
how there's anything wrong with that. But I heard that and I was like, what? Are people really losing their minds that Craig's in my Discord? What the freak? I cannot. Yeah, he's in my Discord, and that's not abnormal.
Yeah, it kind of is, actually.
Wait a minute. Yeah, sorry, Josie. So sorry for what happened to your wife. I just can't with this new world. People acting like idiots with no sense, taking lives, every system broken, and more. I get a damn crazy check, laughing my ass off. I feel saying it. Yeah, well, Pink Life Christina says, I go into Discord and I say good morning to my friends. I work so much that I don't have a social life. It makes my morning, so I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, it's not all. Dee and I didn't trust Angela. We didn't say anything, though. Didn't want to rattle. Oh, I know. Listen, I was stupid for that. I shouldn't have brought her back. I shouldn't have brought her back, and I shouldn't have. I've got to stop assuming that people are genuine, you know? And to be honest with you, I guess I'm going to have to block some people, too, because, right, Pink Life, Craig barely even talks in there. Exactly. But I can't do this. Every single time.
Oh, thank you for the flower. For some reason, I don't see them. So thank you for the thumbs up and the flower. Thank you, Iris. And that is to Tara and Agent.
Somebody like Boston comes into my chat. That's like you're giving them more. It's like you're throwing ammunition, and it feels like it's intentional. So I guess I'm gonna have to block the X mods just to try to. I can't do this. This stresses my nerves out. Every time they do this, it tears my nerves up, and it rattles me I'll be upset for the next couple hours now. I just don't like. I couldn't. You know what, Austin? I hope you're listening, and I hope you know that if the shoe was reversed, I would never do this.
I believe she completely rage quits in 2 minutes.
To you, I wouldn't come in your chat and do this shit to you ever. I don't care, Shayna. What the fuck's that got to do with anything? I wasn't. Oh, here comes Shayna. I didn't like a lot of shit, Shayna, but
Which one? Craig not talking? Hold on, let me flip over to YouTube. All right. Boston Law, it's amazing to me why people that sub to her don't care that he's back there bragging about his money all while begging for things. Oh, that's true too. If that's the comment you were talking about. Is that the one you were talking about? Oh, Shayna goes in and rage quits? Oh, the one about barbecue? All right, hold on. Craig not talking. Common denominator is always her when it comes to mods leaving and bad attorneys. I don't see one about barbecue. She blows him off, changes the subject. Can you retype it? I don't see it. It's sad how she has bamboozled her subs. They truly believe her They do truly believe her bullshit. I don't see one. Brittany still hasn't given away the Tumblr. Yeah, I need you to retype it. He is silently watching.
But I put up with it. Thank you, Eric Jasper. I appreciate that. Brittany, I've been good to my word 100%. I can't always watch, but I do when I'm able. But I don't bully or harass you anymore. I hope you're doing great.
Yeah, that's true. Brittany, why are you so invested?
No, Eric, you've been nothing but kind to me, and I appreciate that. I really do. So Angela's trying to come between Britt and I. Good luck. What the fuck? I don't know where she thinks she's going to be able to come between me and you. Hearing how you threw reality under the bus on reporting channel shows everyone you're loyal. What? When did?
Oh, this is good. This is it. Because she did throw reality under the bus. We all heard it.
I ever throw reality under the bus? What
Oh, you haven't checked.
are you talking about?
Rage quit coming up in 1 minute.
I told y'all they love this. Here comes Shayna. Now that Boston got me rattled, Shayna's got to come and try to get me more upset. I'm going to get off here, y'all. I'm not doing this with them today. No, reality didn't leave. Reality's still here. Why would reality leave?
Because you threw her under the bus?
April, they love this shit. They love it.
And I don't think that's her breathing. I think she's drinking something. I think that's ice.
Y'all, I'm going to go. I got to get off here. I feel like I'm about to throw up. This is just too much. I love y'all. I'll see y'all back in a little while.
And that was it. She rage quit away. She couldn't handle throwing, what's her name, under the bus. And then some asshole was in Clues today. And I wasn't logged in, so I couldn't type. But they were like, oh, Brittany rage quit, Laura rage quit. Bitch, I didn't fucking rage quit. I was on like 9 times yesterday. I think I had a total of like 7 hours. I didn't fucking rage quit at all, you lying ass. Let me go back to... Angela. Brandywine made a post about the thing and said, look at your buddy Melissa trying to FaceTime with your man. All right. Angela. Angela said, burn it down, Darth Vader. And it was Kelsey that started the Discord. Okay, here it is.
Not gonna lie.
So, Brittany, if you want to know when you threw reality under the bus, I'm going to show you it right now. Oh, Barbie, yeah, I showed it earlier. Hold on. Now, how do you throw someone under the bus? Here you go.
Not gonna lie. I'm happy that they're not on me and they're giving me a break. But
Hold on, let me slow it down. I forgot she was on 1.5.
it is a little annoying that, you know, they're not into true crime. They're covering this case because there's so many numbers on it, you know? It's just fucking crazy. But yeah, they legitimately sounded worried. Clue sounds like she's worried about her channel. I mean, they playing dirty games, you know. I'm not doing it. I do think reality is. She called reality out. I think reality's striking her for her image. But hey, I mean, reality warned them. She told him she ain't the one to play with, and you know they don't listen. But reality's owned that she's behind doing some of it.
Oh, really, Brittany? Let's hear that again.
Not gonna lie, I'm happy that they're not on me and they're giving me a break. But it is a little annoying that, you know, they're not into true crime. They're covering this case because there's so many numbers on it, you know? It's just fucking crazy. But yeah, they legitimately sounded worried. Clue sounds like she's worried about her channel. I mean, they playing dirty games, you know? I'm not doing it. I do think reality is. She called reality out. I think reality's striking her for her image. But hey, I mean, reality warned them. She told him she ain't the one to play with. And, you know, they don't listen. But reality's owned it. She's behind doing some of it.
Well, I told you that too, Brittany. But you don't listen. Clue is doing great on Kick. She said something tonight, though, that she said something today that kind of got me. After she said something, she said, I was told not to respect Laura, so that's all I'm going to say. What? Don't you stand on your own? Like, why don't you get to know me as me? I thought it was a really weird comment. Like, don't listen to your buddies about me. Fucking talk to me. Get to know me. You might be very surprised. She did say it was reality. Which, I don't know, does reality have that kind of pull? I mean, personally, I think reality is a fucking clown. Yeah, I agree. I didn't believe it at all either. That's what I'm saying, Iris. That's why I was very surprised at the comment. I was like, that was a kind of weird comment. Reality is going to be a worse night. You think they're going to? I don't think they're going to fall out. Because, I mean, think about it. Where's reality going to go? Like, really, where's she going to go? She might go to the gray side. Who will do anything to grow their channels, even hook up with a bunch of fucking losers. I don't know reality's history. I mean, let me rephrase that. I watched some videos, but she just does not excite me. Like, I have no interest. I think she's a liar, just like Brittany, and I think she's a panel whore, and she'll stay with whoever will let her on panel all the time. And I don't see anybody else allowing her on panel because she's not even like a good panel guest. She's boring as fuck. So, I mean, if she was a good panel guest, that would be one thing, but she's not. She's boring. I don't know who Ray Ray is. Yeah, Clue said that. It was just an odd comment. I was like, don't you stand on your own? Like, I thought you were like someone that stood on your own and made your own decisions. I just thought it was a weird comment. She's digging shit up, real lifer who doesn't care what she does to people in her path. She yells at everyone when she's not one-upping. Yeah, I know. She does one-up everyone. And, you know, that's another thing. So reality's in her 60s. I don't know exactly how old, but she's in her 60s. She goes after 40-year-olds, Brittany. Clue is 44. Queen Bee, I think, is still in her late 30s. So she's going after the same age difference. Actually, reality is way older than me. So how come that's okay? That's what I want to know. How come it's okay for someone older than me to go after someone younger than me? But it's not okay for me to review you. Make it make sense. But you really think reality's taking all these channels down? Allegedly, and this is just allegedly. Allegedly, what's his name? Voices has been dropping all these hints that it's actually Rancher that did it, but I don't know. But if she gave Rancher a whole list of people, I just can't imagine Granny not being on it. I mean, if I'm Brittany and I'm gonna take down channels, Granny would be my first hit, then Nonsense, then Queen Bee. Clue would be like last in the path. But she would literally be last in the path, not first. Granny would have been my first hit. Voices, Chroma Reels, Reality, BJ? What do you mean? Right, Fana? That's what I'm saying. Support group tomorrow at my house. Woo! What time? Karanchev said to Granny, no to Granny because the anti-slap. Maybe. Yeah, I agree. Forever Young. She's like cuckoo clock, waiting for someone, waiting to wake up. She doesn't even wake her up, though. Rancher was warned not to because Martucci sent him a letter. That's true. Okay, so what about Nonsense? Nonsense has been covering her the longest. Like, why is she going? If it is her, why is she going? Besides Clue, she's going after tiny channels. So does Rancher have no real power? And Hartley doesn't fucking do anything. She makes stupid little videos. But she doesn't fuck with Queen. I mean, with Brittany. She just makes videos. She makes videos on everybody. Reality for sure struck clues for Image. If it was Rancher, I think it was just Clue. BJ hated Trisha Talks. I mean, well, Trisha got struck too. Yeah, Hartley lost monetization. But even with Trisha, it was it was her true crime channel, not her drama channel. Oh, is that why? Yeah, but I thought of that too. Who said that? Ocean. I said that too, but anything Rancher would have done would have been done before this whole Julie thing. Oh, because it was the big channel. Yeah, but that channel doesn't talk about Brittany. Does she even make money on that channel? UA Voices said she hasn't taken down shit. She just texted me. So wouldn't Trisha have been our first hit then? Oh, her and Jay are friends now. Her and Jay have been friends for a while. See, I think Jay has something to do with it. And I'm standing on that. I don't think Reality has that kind of power. Jay does. I don't know. I don't know. I could be wrong. You guys hear my stomach? Text Voice is back and ask what Jay has to do with it and why she is talking to Chroma Reels. Voices, just come in here. Drop me a link and tell Voices to come up. I think Jay was C and D number 4, and that's why she stopped covering BJ. She said nope. Why not? Oh, there she is. What up, Ho?
Nothing much. No, I'm curious. Like, I would love to hear voices up here because I thought it was interesting something she said in her live today that was related to Crime Chronicles and why she was demonetized.
Come on,
And
voice, take a link.
I know you're listening, voices, so let's talk about it.
People have talked about Voices live. I haven't watched them. I didn't even
Yeah,
know it was live.
yeah. Let's talk about your live, voices. I got some questions.
You can be nice though, right?
Yeah.
Jay would not hurt GW. Sorry, so many spelling mistakes. Crab Reels or Chronicles? No, not Chronicles. Oh, Crime Chronicles, not Crime Reels.
Correct, but Chroma Reels is it. There was something that Voices said in her live that would have come from only from Chroma Reels.
And what was that?
I if she comes up, we can play it, and then people can listen, and then they'll see why. Well, oh, I'm just curious.
I don't even know what you guys are talking about.
I'm not here to start trouble. I'm just here to ask.
Come on, Voices. Since when don't you like a panel? Yeah, she moved. She has a new scenery. She won't come up.
Yeah, well, we can play Kung Fu Ange, I guess. In that clip, there was a clip from her live.
The Kung Fu Ange is an Ange.
I know. It's a clip from Voices like live that they clipped and posted.
All right, let me pull it up. CC Suarez is being sued for $15 million.
Yeah, I saw that.
For what?
For they think that somebody like teamed up with like Bunny and CC's like teamed up against another creator.
All right, what's Kung Fu Ange's link?
Let me go grab it.
It's not coming up.
Hold on. Let's see if I can find the fucking video. Actually. What? I don't know what that thing. I don't know if I recently watched my watch history. Yeah, it's not on there 'cause I was watching somebody else that had it. I don't know. I'll look for it later. It was interesting though.
Does anyone have a link to Kung Fu? Discord? All right, hold on. Irish always coming through with the links.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. The videos were deemed were Sebastian case related.
All right.
No, I wasn't in that live the entire time.
All right, that's fine.
There she is in all of her glory. We're out at the farm for the week. And
I don't think the sound's playing.
You're back into cell
Huh?
service saying, "Why didn't you tell me you're Kung Fu Ange?" Well, I'm here to disappoint you all and tell you I'm not Kung Fu Ange. Not by any means. I don't know who was the moron that concocted that story, but I got sent a clip of Kathy P saying, she's not Kung Fu Ange. I'm not Kung Fu Ange. I am Ange on Rumble. That is all I am. I'm not on YouTube. I don't care to be on that platform. And quite honestly, I don't want to be on social media, period. I've got other things that I'm doing with my sublimation and design. Nothing that I want to share, and absolutely nothing that I want on social media. So, no, nor would I want anybody from this platform to have. So no, again, you all are wrong. I'm not Kung Fu Ange. Sorry to disappoint. You guys give way too much credit. There were some changes in the terms of service in February, and if you're a creator and you have an active channel, you were sent an email from YouTube. Check your spam folder, check your other folder, depending on how you have things filtered out. And you will see that this is about the AI bots and how they are doing what they're supposed to do. So also, it's possible that the creator is turning their super chats on and off so that it is a way to prime the pump. So when somebody can't do it, then they just go back in and turn them on. So, because I've never known of any way to prevent that from happening. And in all my time out on the platform and all my live streams, that was never the case. And I was monetized from a week into having a channel that I could go live on. So there's them apples. So as much as I want to take the credit for being Kung Fu Ange, because that person clips all the way across the board and clips consistently, I'm not. I'm, as I showed you, I'm out at the farm. There's the birdie girl in all of her glory. There's the beautiful mountains in the background. There she is.
This was an old live.
Whoops.
This isn't from today, Laura.
Oh, it's not the right one?
And I can't hear sound, so.
All right. Hold on. No, it's from a month ago. That's the only one that's up. QB sends Crime Chronicles a video. Is that the one you're looking for? Yo. Are you there? Oh, UA. UA. I guess you can't hear me. UA, come back up. All right. I did. I was unblocking Dawn Marie. You there? That's her old one. Okay.
Okay.
All
The
right.
video I was talking about was the rewrite history, control the money video.
Okay.
How is it? All right, I just got something from Queen Bee that we need to watch. Thank you, Queen, if you're listening. And this is from Kung Fu Ange.
Realize that Chroma Chronicles, and everybody think that KK Chroma Chronicles is such a good person, right? That person was involved in Photogate. You know, the photo that Justin Clutch Them Nuts was trying to put out to Nancy Grace? Yeah, Chroma Chronicles was all up in that shit. How are you guys forgetting that? Chroma Chronicles was Justin's neighbor. Her daughter was close with Justin. Clutch those nuts. Why are you guys thinking that she's such a good person? I sat back and watched it. We covered it on a panel. That person was considered exiled from the community for what they did for trying to pass off a fucking blob to get Clutch Their Nuts on Nancy Grace. Yes. Chroma's daughter was one of Justin's close friends. Yes. And Chroma Chronicles was his neighbor. How about this one? How about when they got mad at Chroma Reels? Chroma Reels was doing all the restreaming on the other platform. When they got mad about it or questioned her about, well, how are you going to make money? What are we going to have to do to compensate you for that? Chroma Reels was like, oh, don't worry about it. I get paid through this platform for what I'm doing. And they
How would you know that, Ange?
Chroma Chronicles in her place.
I
How
can't.
about that
Let's
one?
talk about that. Pause
They
it.
want to
Pause it.
control who's
Hold
getting
on one
money
second.
out here on these platforms and who they can.
Okay,
Ange,
Hold
how
on
would
one
you know
second.
that?
But yeah, how would she know that?
That means that I don't remember Chroma Reels telling that story publicly. Ange, do you and Chroma Reels talk?
Yeah, they do.
Since when did you and Chroma Reels start talking? I thought Chroma Reels, weren't you supposed to be really, really close with Queen? And that would be y'all were talking since Queen and Voices had their fallout.
Right. Also, if
So were
you
you
know,
playing both sides?
she's always played both sides, Yue. Look at the thumbnail or the template.
Oh, I just now realized that. That looks like a horse farm.
Looks like a horse farm. But this is supposed to be from Kung Fu
Through
Ange.
Ange.
I am
Right.
so confused.
Notice the color pattern.
Hold on,
What
I'll
colors do
explain it in a
Chroma
second.
Reels use a lot?
Purple and white.
In the film.
We talk about Granny.
How is everybody so quick?
Okay, that's why I was confused because I couldn't fucking pause it. I'm
didn't
like,
realize
what
that
the hell is going on?
I didn't realize that they had clipped it from. This was a clip from the live that Crime Chronicles was doing, where we were talking about this short. But it was interesting because Ange in that talks about how like what was happening with Chroma Reels, which if she wasn't talking to Chroma Reels, because that was never talked about publicly. If you knew Chroma Reels and were friends with Chroma Reels, you knew what was going on, but that was never out on Front Street. So like that meant that was evidence that she was talking to Chroma Reels, and Chroma Reels was all in this chat. And
okay, but hold on, the stuff with Chroma Reels and Justin, that's all old news. Everybody.
no, that's Chroma. Okay, that's where things are getting confused because Crime Chronicles and Justin is what they're what Ange is talking about there.
She said Chroma Reels.
No,
stuff with Nancy
she was
Grace.
talking about Chroma Reels in a different context of like, but Chroma Reels and Crime Chronicles are two different people, and yeah, so Crime Chronicles is a different person that used to be affiliated with Lady Freedom and wasn't actually involved in the like creation of the blob photo. Chroma Reels was. She was the one that took the screenshot that was used and manipulated to form the blob photo.
Okay. All right. So now that we understand this, let's try and hear this
And
again.
Crime
Now that I have a
Chronicles
pause button.
and Chroma Reels absolutely hate each other. It was personal for them. This is why people didn't understand why Crime Chronicles went down. Crime Chronicles went down because of Chroma Reels' hatred for Crime Chronicles.
Okay. All right.
To realize that Chroma Chronicles, and everybody think that KK Chroma Chronicles is such the good person, right? That person was involved in Photogate. You know, the photo that Justin Clutch Them Nuts was trying to put out to Nancy Grace? Yeah, Chroma Chronicles was all up in that shit. How are you guys forgetting that? Chroma Chronicles was Justin's neighbor. Her daughter was close with Justin. Clutch those nuts. Why are you guys thinking that she's such a good person? I sat back and watched it. We covered it on a panel. That person was considered exiled from the community for what they did, for trying to pass off a fucking blob to get clutch their nuts on Nancy.
Who was exiled from the community? Nobody was exiled.
Well,
Grace.
this was different. Like, you weren't really in the community at the time, Laura.
What, Sebastian? No.
Yeah.
No. Never.
Chroma Reels was.
That's not why she was exiled.
Yes, she was. Under her old name. That's why she was exiled.
Oh.
But now, yes, Chroma's daughter was one of Justin's close friends. Yes. And Chroma Chronicles was his neighbor. So, you seriously? How about this one? How about when they got mad at Chroma Reels? Chroma Reels was doing all the restreaming on the other platform. When they got mad about it or questioned her about, well, how are you going to make money? What are we going to have to do to compensate you for that? Chroma Reels was like, oh, don't worry about it. I get paid through this platform for what I'm doing. And they cut her out and put Chroma Chronicles in her place. How about that one? They want to control who's getting money out here on these platforms and who they can stream from. That all right there. I hope they all lose their channels for that shit. How is everybody so quick to realize that Chroma Chronicles and everybody think that KK Chroma Chronicles is such the good person, right? That person was involved in Photogate. But now, yes, Chroma's daughter was one of Justin's. Chroma Reels was doing all the restreaming on the other platform. When they got mad about it or questioned her about, well, how are you going to make money? What are we going to have to do to compensate you for that? Chroma Reels was like, oh, don't worry about it. I get paid through this platform for what I'm doing. And they cut her out and put Chroma Chronicles in her place. How about that one? They want to control who's getting money out here on these platforms and who they can stream from.
Okay, who wants to control it? That's where I'm confused.
And why don't you come clear this up? But I think you're confusing Chroma Reels and Crime Chronicles in this situation, and who, like, the person, you're getting some of it right related to, like, just like knowing Justin or whatever, but you're getting the actual important stuff, like who was behind the blob photo, which was Chroma Reels.
Yes. That's
Wrong.
what I was going to say. Chroma Reels is the one that was behind it.
Correct. Crime and Chroma used to be good friends, but that's why it's personal. Okay, so you're saying that I have it wrong, but what do I have wrong? And then there's nothing to clear up. Clearly,
Angela said they're both involved.
right, but in terms of, there was one that was like, Chroma Reels was the one that actually took the screenshot of what she saw or thought she saw, and that was the image that was used to create or manipulate into the blob photo. But Crime Chronicles was also, because this was done, like, they were mods at and involved with, like, Lady Freedom, and I hate calling her that though, but because they were involved with the channels they were involved in and modded for the correct, like, modded for those people. Crime Chronicles was involved in terms of like the conversation part of it, but she was not actually involved in the creation of the photo and what was being put on Nancy Grace, nor was she the one labeling the photo and putting like Chris, Katie, Sebastian, whatever.
Okay, so I have a dumb question. Why does any of this matter now? That shit was like 2 years ago, a year ago.
Because when you are some of the things that she is talking about today, I think matter in terms of why certain channels were targeted for like to be gone after. Because you're like wondering why people would target Trisha. Why would a smaller channel like Crime Chronicles be targeted? Crime Chronicles would be targeted because of a personal vendetta that Chroma Reels has always had against her since that fallout. Just like they're going after Trisha because of like BJ made it no secret that especially when Trisha got monetized, that pissed her the fuck off. Like, because Trisha built her channel off of reviewing Britney and replaying her own words. And, you know, I think Britney thought that she could kind of bully Trisha into stopping by having Moon and Kim restream us every day and attack us.
Yeah, but her drama channel isn't what got hit.
Correct. But I don't think that they were... I think that they were trying to take on both of Trisha's channels, and that was the one that they were successful with first.
I gotcha. Yeah, Crime Chronicles changed their name to Crime Chronicles. See, I think Crime Reels is shady. And I never did before, but recently I do.
Right. And this is a video. I think it's interesting that this is this
All
video.
right, I just got some.
What?
I think it's interesting that that video that was being played while we were talking about, like I was talking with Crime Chronicles, had all the hallmarks of like the typical Chroma Reels video in terms of layout, color scheme, verbiage used, etc.
Okay. All right, I want to see this video too. QB sends Crime Chronicles a video, rewriting something.
Something from Queen Bee.
That's what you just played.
We need to watch.
No, it's different.
No, it's
Thank you, Queen, if you're listening. And this is from Kung Fu Ange.
I got
realize that Chroma Chronicles, and everybody think that Chroma Chronicles is such a good person, right?
I got it. It's the same thing.
Yeah, you should listen to me more sometimes.
No, I didn't realize it was the same video.
Yeah, that's what was confusing is I was like, I knew that it was, but Kung Fu Ange put out that video that is in the same style of Chroma Reels. However, if you look at the backdrop of that video, it's exactly where Ange was doing her live from.
But why did QB send this video to Crime Chronicles?
Because of the fact that it made that point of, and also in that live went on to say something that I don't know if Ange is still in here, but Ange, how did you know what Crime Chronicles was taken down for? Just out of curiosity.
What was she taken down for? What was she taken down for?
I'm just gonna see if she's left. But she was taken down for playing like reused content.
That's everybody. It's
Yeah.
just about everybody gets that same.
But that had not been that had not been shown before. Other things had been like spoken about, but nobody knew what caused her to be demonetized.
But that's what YouTube uses.
Because that's her whole fucking channel. Okay, well, it's interesting though which videos were targeted then to bring it down.
How would you know?
Because the creator knows.
Creator doesn't know which videos.
Yeah.
No. It doesn't tell you what videos. Not if you get demonetized. It just tells you overall. If anyone tells you specific videos, they're full of shit.
Well, they showed them on the thing, so.
Where?
On the Kick. On Kick.
Yeah, they're full of shit. We have no way to know what videos. It's an overall thing.
So, and are you talking to Chroma Reels? Because I noticed she was in your chat. Like, or working with Chroma Reels? Just curious. Because I mean, some of the things you said, you would have been the things that Chroma Reels would have said to you.
Okay, but let me ask you, even if she is, why is that anyone's business? Like, what am I missing here?
Because it would be, I mean, what's missing, the link is that we had that somebody talked about literally going after channels. We have channels that have come down recently and channels that have been targeted for demonetization and being targeted for reporting and mass reporting. And when you look at, you know, what's being talked about and who would want those channels down, I think it speaks volumes.
Who the hell is Sarah's Suspicions? I don't even know who it is.
A former mod of BJ's.
Oh, no shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Yeah. So that's why it's interesting. And knowing that Chroma Reels has been clearly involved in a lot of fuck shit, I just find it very interesting that it seems like her and Ange have talked offline, because the stuff that she's saying wasn't put out and talked about publicly by Chroma Reels.
Okay, but either way, Voices has a right to talk to whoever she wants without question.
Correct, but that's true. However, and you can talk to whoever you want. However, if you have been talking about assembling a strike force team and taking channels down, and you're aligned and you're talking to someone who has been involved in a lot of fuck shit and who has literally, you know, one of that person's main target would be Crime Chronicles, which is one of the channels we're talking about here, then it begs the question of, did they help, you know, was it a team effort?
Okay, but do you really think that I locked and loaded? I'm with you on that. don't know. If I was Voices though, and somebody was coming at me the way you are, I would have the same reaction. I would have the exact same reaction. Like, who the fuck do you think you are telling me who to talk to? I get it.
I don't, I'm saying that's fine. Talk to who you want, but it's going to raise questions when you've talked about going after channels and taking down channels, and one of the channels you're talking to someone about that, and that person's also in your chat, and you're talking about that, and you.
All right, I'll put it like this, and maybe I'm giving people too much credit. If I was going to take down a channel, if I was Voices, QB would be my first hit. Like going after Hartley, I don't see that. Going after small, tiny channels, I don't see that. I just don't. I think if she was going to go after a channel, she had that kind of power, it would be QB. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm way off, but that's logical thinking. Just like if Brittany was doing all this, she would have gone after Nonsense and Granny.
No, I disagree. Like Brittany has stated from day one of finding out about Trisha's channel that she was going to take that channel down.
Wait, what?
Brittany has stated from day one, since finding out about Trisha's channel, that she was going to try and take that channel down.
And out of all the people, why Trisha?
I mean, that's something that Brittany said from day one, because it was personal for her. She felt like Trisha was building an entire channel off of her, and it was just something that she had always had a goal of taking down and getting removed.
So did Nonsense. I mean, Nonsense built a channel on it.
Wasn't trying to take down Brittany's channel, though. Brittany was always trying to take down Trisha's channel.
Okay. Brittany vowed to take Trisha's channel down at all costs. I'm saying, but why Trisha?
Because she always hated Trisha from the very beginning. It was like, that's why she had Moon and Kim restream Trisha. That's why Moon got a phone. Like, she bought Moon. That was when she bought Moon's phone, so Moon could fucking go live to restream Trisha for her.
Oh. Trisha was really. See, I never really watched Trisha.
Well, then maybe you should listen to the one that was up on Trisha's panel when BJ would talk all of her shit about how much she hated Trisha and how mad it made her that Trisha was monetized and how quickly she got monetized, and that's why that's how why Brittany bought a phone for Moon, so that she could go live and restream us and just drag us and think that it was not gonna, it was gonna mean that we would stop or Trisha would stop covering her.
Okay, but again, her true crime channel is the one that got down, not her Brittany channel.
Correct. And I think that wasn't necessarily the plan. The plan was to go after Trisha in general and go after both channels. I think they were successful with the true crime channel first.
I don't know. I feel like Boston would know more than.
Yeah, and they're agreeing with me.
But it was her main channel. Yeah, I'm with you, but. Yeah, she was blatantly building her channel up BJ, but that's not the one that she lost monetization on.
Correct. And that doesn't mean that it won't be lost at some point. It just means that in the grand scheme of things, it hasn't happened yet, in my opinion.
I don't know. I still kind of feel like it's coincidence.
Well, Ange, you could come up here and tell me where I'm wrong and not sit and chat.
Was she even using a true crime channel anymore? I mean, like, it does matter, though. Was she making money on it? If she's making money on Kick, then it doesn't matter.
Well, Boston,
See, Boston, I feel the same way. That's what I'm saying.
well, that if we're using the word Brit loosely, okay. Does Brit ever really do anything? Let's be honest. No, she has people do it for her because she's a lazy bitch. Okay, all she has time to do is deny watching people's live streams, graze in the pasture, and go live. Like, that's all she fucking does. And I don't think you'll make me cry. I think I'm a big girl. I think it's weird that you won't take a link, though.
Locked and loaded, I kind of feel the same way. I've been saying that. Like, I think Cletus lost because he hasn't been on. But everyone's telling me too many people got hit. Outside of Clue.
I mean, maybe I need a good cry. Ange.
But I really believe that Britney's just not fucking smart enough. I agree something's going on. I'm a mod in the nasty drama community, and the chat is getting botted bad. We normally have 80. Today we had over 200. Which drama community? I haven't been botted at all. Knock on wood.
I'm not someone.
See, I bet I'm with you. She's too damn fucking lazy.
I'm just telling you, like, I don't think your statement of you would make me cry is absolutely not true at all.
I think she's just on a defense, but I don't know. See, a lot of Britney's people left and went over to Jonesin and Soup and all them. Boston's smart. She stayed with the cool people. I don't know, Yarn. I think she is dumb. Is she manipulative? Yes. I still think she's dumb, though. She's like, she doesn't have a lot of common sense. I know Granny said she was getting botted. QB said she was getting botted.
I mean,
people on Reddit are saying their channels are deleted for spam. I lost a channel due to spam.
So botted is, well, Ange could maybe explain botting. the idea, I think, behind botting someone is to get AI to detect that, you know, someone is doing things like, it's kind of like equivalent to like buying likes or buying views.
Yeah, botted just means that somebody is buying views for your channel and it's bots. And if YouTube catches it, it's against terms of service. That's what botting is.
Hey guys,
I personally would never waste money on somebody else's channel. I think it's weird, but personally I would never waste. Yeah, it does cost money.
The point is to hopefully get their channel taken down because YouTube detects the bots.
Let me see.
And the botting was going on for a while on to creators on the mainly Clue, for sure.
YouTube is actively removing, banning, and demonetizing millions of channels in early 2026, largely targeting AI slop, low-effort automated content, and spam-driven bots.
Spam-driven bots.
This was months ago. This was back in January. Maybe that's why. Maybe they think that they're AI. Let's see. Who got taken down? Hartley, which never shows a face. Who else? Cletus, who's never... I don't think Cletus ever shown his face.
Cletus isn't taken down.
No, but he was demonetized.
Was he?
Crime Chronicles, did she ever show a face? Trisha never showed her face.
She had she would do panels and stuff covering cases.
Okay.
I mean, so it's clear that wasn't, you know, just AI. Originally, there was a lot more.
Time, Yarn. I've been telling you this for like a year already. Toasty got taken down for the dumpster fire. I think Toasty got taken down for the same reason. Because she never showed her face. Link and quick voice text in the Discord. Wrong link. Hold on. Yeah, I agree with that. Locked and loaded. You can play it. Okay.
Okay, so I looked at Trisha's true crime channel, and she hasn't had a live in a year, and her only posts are trying to redirect people over to her kick.
See, there you go.
Which is frowned upon.
There you go. There it is. Trisha's true crime channel got demonetized because she hasn't been on it in a year. And the only thing that's on there is redirects to her kick. That's why she lost it. Has nothing to do with Brittany or Crama Reels or anything. Same thing with Cletus. And I said that the second Cletus got hit. I think it's just because he's been stagnant. Partly, I don't know what she does, but they could think she's AI. I don't know Sarah's suspicion. Burnt toast, no face is shown.
Yvette, she was on Handmade by Ange earlier, like today.
Yeah, see, back in the day, this is another thing. Back in the day, when we would drop PayPal links, like back in 2018, and it went on for a couple of years, but you know, at first they were okay with you dropping PayPal in your chat, but then they started slashing people, cutting people for putting PayPal in your chat. You couldn't do it anymore because now they introduced super chat, so you couldn't redirect to PayPal. So maybe that's what's happening, that if they're putting in links to other places, and I don't just mean like in your link profile, I mean like if you're actively doing it, where Cletus always posts, come check out so-and-so on Kick, that could be a good reason. And I wonder if anyone else is doing that. Come see us on Kick. That could absolutely be the reason, without a doubt. Could somebody have put them on the radar? Yeah, that's possible. But that's the one thing that me, Granny, and Queen Bee all share in common. We're not actively putting on a community post to go over to another platform. That's the one thing the three of us have in common about it. You don't go to our community page and go over to a different platform. That might be why has no issue. And Brittany doesn't do it either. Brittany doesn't say, go over here, go over here. No. Now I know Clue didn't do it originally. But the AI bots could be picking that up. I mean, I would have to go through each channel and see what they do. But to me, that's logical. That they could be picking up who's trying to take money away from us and bringing it to another platform. And that's all Cletus has done since February. Every day, go over to Kick, go over to Kick, go over to Kick. So YouTube feels that he's funneling people from YouTube over to Kick. Trisha did that constantly, they're saying. Which reminds me of back when 2018, when when they wouldn't let you do the PayPal link. I'm a smart motherfucker, Angela. People just don't give me enough credit. Yeah, I never thought it was Brittany, but I mean, I get why everyone does think it is, because so many creators from one community, absolutely. But if you really look at the creators, that's not Brittany to me. I think it's definitely a sweep of the factors that I just stated. Yeah, was Crime Chronicles doing the redirect too?
I don't believe they were doing like redirect. She rarely was ever on Kick when I was in there. like to redirect over there. Her primary platform was YouTube. But I think she was starting
Iris just said she was.
I think she started doing it later, but
okay, well, that's all it takes.
That she was like dual streaming later.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. She's using YouTube to redirect to Rumble or...
I don't think she was using it to redirect. I think she was just dual streaming straight out, not to redirect over.
Well, dual streaming is fine.
Yeah. But
Clue, I believe, got taken out. I do. With her, I do believe that she was removed based on her TOS violations had to be reported. People dropping links to Rumble, people dropping links to Kick, that definitely has something to do with it. 100%. Because again, back to the whole PayPal thing.
Well, I mean, I have my theory, but
no, I honestly never thought it was Brittany. Brittany's not fucking smart enough.
That's why you team up with people that are smarter than you.
But I just don't think any of these people have that kind of power. And like I said, if every single big creator got taken out, like if it was Clue, then Queen Bee, then Granny, I would totally say that Brittany definitely had something to do with it. But all these small creators that you can link so many other things together, meaning that you can totally link the fact that they weren't on, they were using other platforms to, they were redirecting to other platforms. There's too many factors that they're all connected or they look like AI. Yeah, I never thought it was kind of like me last night because I went on a rant about don't fuck with me, Brittany. You're going to end up being the sorry one. And then all of a sudden she gets TOS violation. Automatically she thinks it's me. I had absolutely nothing to do with it. It's the same kind of thing. It looks like it could be her because she may have ran her mouth, but I don't believe any of them have that kind of power. And it's very easy for them to say, yeah, it was me, or, want people to think it's them, but no. Brittany's got too many people reporting her that if mass reporting was a thing, she would have been fucking gone. Oh, those channels were, and that's another thing. We don't know if they have TOS violations and then they got removed because of the TOS violations. We have no idea. I have a list of names from today. 25 of you won't be here tomorrow. I'm calling YouTube. Hey, you never know.
Well, 24. You can count me in. That's 24 open positions.
Yeah, that's another thing. If it was Brittany, why not just take him out with copyright strikes? If it really was her, just take him out with copyrights.
Because that would require her to follow through with something that she's never done in her life before.
Yeah, but even if it was someone else, and someone else was doing it, they could still do it for her.
Yeah.
And again, I go back to she would have taken Granny out.
I don't know. Ask about how easy it was to do shit for Brittany and where Brittany only had to just show up and she still wouldn't even do that.
But the other thing you guys are forgetting, and this is how Brittany thinks, Brittany needs everybody to talk about her. She needs the drama. If she didn't have me to fight with right now, she'd be fucked. Who is she going to talk about? Think about it. Who's she going to talk about? I've thought about icing her out just for fun, but she's too much fun to talk about. She makes it too easy.
Yep.
But in all
I
fairness,
don't rule out the dreaded. I don't rule out the dreaded wonder. For sure.
Oh, right said Fred. I've been saying that from day one. But even her, I still think she would have taken out other people.
Who do you think she would have taken out?
Queen Bee, Clue, Nonsense.
I think her and Nonsense are closer than I thought they were originally.
I think she definitely would have taken out the Bee.
And that may be why the botting's going on with the Bee right now.
The botting is a different story. I don't, the botting could be anybody. But I don't think the botting is for Brittany. If Jay is botting people, she's doing it for her own reasons. Has nothing to do with Brittany. I could totally see her botting.
Yeah, there's something to Brittany never striking Jay that I've been trying to get other people to see, because Jay was originally listed in that, like in the 4 C&Ds that was shown, and then she went to Texas and played up this huge thing of like going on grannies and getting everybody scared about channels being taken down. And
wait, hold on one second. Holly, Tara, Agent, thank you guys so much for the flowers and the sparkles. Okay, go on.
And she went on like in such a fear mongering mode that I think that she approached Brittany, if they weren't already at like working together beforehand, and call like a truce to have it where, you know, instead of working against one another, they work together. It was a very abrupt change in Jay.
Wait, what?
There was a very abrupt change in Jay after she came back from filming in Texas.
I don't watch Jay, so I couldn't tell you. I have no idea.
Yeah.
I didn't watch her years ago. I don't watch her now. I didn't watch her on the I have no idea.
She used to, like, literally all she did was restream Brittany and play the Jingo, and she would stream Sniper, and, you know, BJ never went after her, and they're cool now.
Yeah, but now you're getting into Clue's conspiracy theory about it. I never believed Jay and Brittany were working together.
Well, then why was Jay on the rancher list and never ended up getting a C&D?
Okay, here's my theory, and it's just a theory, so I could be way wrong on it. But I think Brittany sees Jay the way Granny did. Oh my God, you have 100,000 subs. I got to be careful. You're big time. And I think that's how.
That's a dead channel.
What?
100K subs channel is dead. Look at how much it pulls for a channel of that much.
But it doesn't matter. Brittany doesn't see that. Brittany sees, just like Granny did, 100,000 subs.
Yeah, well.
Because technically, Jay's whole entire channel was built just like Trisha's on Brittany. That's
No.
how that whole channel was built.
Well, it became later, yes. But the 100K sub channel was not built on that. And
No, not
Jada, any of that shit.
her drama channel. That was built on Brittany.
Yeah, it was built on drama around Sebastian.
She didn't have that many subs on it.
I mean,
she got a lot of subs from Brittany.
Right. And those redirects.
That's true. Truth's going hard at BJ's DV was what it was. They were both going through the same shit.
No. Jay always hated Truth. That was not anything that Jay had an issue with. Jay had an issue with Truth as a whole. Jay always hated Truth. So it wasn't him going at her DV. It honestly was him just existing that pissed off Jay. But that was a good excuse for Jay to give as to why she hated Truth.
Shannon Davis from how they all. Yeah, I think that too. But that's what Jay is, though. Jay is a troll. And I think she looked at Granny as just a way to rebuild her channel. And then they found Brittany. Yeah, I never cared for him, Irish. But I think it all centered around Granny trusted Jay, and Jay was using Granny. But again, that's just my opinion. I could be wrong.
Yes. Yarn, elevated Truth.
I can't say anything on Truth. I literally watched maybe an hour of him in total in my entire life. I think Jay put that question in Truth's chat on purpose to get caught and get herself out of this union with everyone. Nah, she was making a lot of money.
Nah. I don't think she meant to get caught with that.
No, I don't think so either.
She just did get caught with it. But I love the tinfoil hat theory. I just gotta get you a better, and make name brand aluminum foil.
And Agent, I agree. Granny was heartbroken.
Granny doesn't want to believe it, but it's pretty obvious.
But yeah, but at the same time, from what I understand, everybody turned on Jay. Instead of trying to be a friend, it was like a domino effect. Nobody stood on their own. Everybody followed the crowd.
Everyone turned on Jay?
Yeah, if Granny was that close with Jay, then she should have talked it out with her.
Jay, do you think Jay made any effort?
I don't know.
Probably not. No.
Well, she probably felt stupid.
What do you mean Jay probably felt stupid?
Because she got busted. She probably felt stupid.
Well, and also it was a betrayal of Granny when she did it as well.
True.
Because Granny had confided that entire conversation in her for it not to be repeated, and then Jay went and proved to be the,
I think that was when me and Granny stopped talking. Because I remember telling her, you better watch out for Jay. And she thought I was fucking crazy.
Well, that's, you know, when I started seeing it myself, is, you know, I started to warn her. I mean, I started warning her too. And I think she thought I was crazy. And it was just because of, she thought, I think, you know, and I give her, like, I'm not saying anything bad about, like, I think that it was, one, she wanted to believe that Jay was completely genuine throughout that friendship and had, like, befriended her for, you know, the right reasons. And I just don't think that was the case at all. And it sucks when you feel like you've had a friend, because Jay always told me, like, that she's not the type that befriends women, especially on YouTube. Like, she's, you know, she just doesn't find, like, YouTube isn't where you go to find your friends.
I don't know. She's had plenty of friends.
Yeah, and that's why she said I'm not finding them on YouTube anymore. She was never, like, Jay was never a girl's girl, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
She definitely was not.
Yeah, they followed Clue's lead. Clue said no, fuck that, and they all done.
No, Granny didn't immediately. Like, it took a while. And I don't even know if Granny has really, but, like, I think Granny also let Jay, by her actions, show who she was. Or lack of action, rather. Sometimes silence speaks volumes.
But whether I like Jay or not, I mean, what I saw, they did all follow Clue's lead. And nobody looked back. And I just think Jay felt stupid.
Nah.
And that's Jay's personality. She gets backed into a wall and she just doesn't face it.
Yeah, she tucks tail and runs in situations when she knows she's about to get caught.
No?
Yes.
But I'm getting on. I've been on 4.5 hours. I never even ate dinner. I'm starving.
Well, BJ probably has some left. You can go listen to mukbang sounds over there. Maybe she should start a mukbang channel.
Someone just said to get rid of mukbang.
No, I'm saying BJ.
I know, but someone's saying they're getting rid of all mukbang channels.
Oh. Well, she could start a cow grazing channel and fill in for the cows.
Is she even live?
It could be called Lol Cows at Pasture.
Oh, she's live.
Yeah. I'm sure she's doing a riveting victimhood of
she's got just looking at the thumbnail, she's got reality on, Melissa on, and Mr. Chagan Hopper or whatever.
Mr. What?
I don't know, Mr. Chagan Hopper.
Oh wow. I'm missing out.
I'm Britney'd out today. I don't give a fuck what she's
maybe Melissa can ask Craig if he's around if he wants to pet her kitty. That'd be perfect.
Though when Melissa in reality is on panel, yeah, no thanks.
Yeah.
I go put on a movie.
Favorites.
While I eat. Oh, that's Deep-Pole? Well, good. I'm glad Deep-Pole's up there because I was accused of being Deep-Pole.
You're Deep-Pole. You're Deep-Pole too? God.
Yeah, I was accused of being Deep-Pole.
You're doing such a great job.
I'm going to say it again. I'm not Deep-Pole. I don't have any fucking UA account. I've never trolled as my own fucking mod. and I would never troll as my own
I
mom.
find out where the fuck she lives, and it's not that far from me, so I just go and take her out like Tanya Harding took out Nancy Kerrigan.
I told her who I think it is.
Yeah.
Depending on what time they show up, I'm sorry. I think it's shithead over there.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I have an idea of a few people in my.
Hold on a second. My best-selling candle, it depends what you like. I personally,
Rouge one. That's the one I recommend.
I love the coffee and I love charcoal rose, but I like woodsy stuff. If you're into flowery stuff, the honeysuckle is awesome. If you're into, it really depends what kind of scent. There's so many good scents to choose from. If you like cinnamon, there's cinnamon and clove, which is amazing. People always ask me that, like, what's the best scent? It depends what category you like. Yeah, rose is good. Honeysuckle's amazing. Someone accused you of having an old sub deep pool. Like, yeah, what? Order some. You won't be disappointed. I do have lilac. Lilac's not a very strong scent, though. It's usually mixed with something. Yeah, I have gardenia. I have a bunch of different gardenias.
All right. Well,
she got on camera with her belly.
Oh, lovely.
I'm on break. I'm popped up and in on someone's live. Who deleted your comment? Nobody deleted your comment. She got on camera with her belly. We've already seen it though.
I mean, anybody can make themselves look pregnant, to be honest. I feel like anyone.
Let me look. Where? She do it at the very beginning, at the middle?
I'm gonna drop, but yeah, I'll be in chat listening.
All right. Find a timestamp.
All right. Bye.
Did you do it at the very beginning? Oh, 2 minutes ago? All right, let me speed up. It's totally fuzzy. You can't even see anything. You literally cannot see anything. I'll show you. She's got a filter on. You can't see. I don't care, suspicious. I'm not insecure like that. I don't give a shit. I mean, if you announce like one of my haters, that's different. But Brittany, nah, I don't care. Here, look, am I crazy or can you like not see anything? It's just like one giant blurb. Okay, look. This is like literally all you see. There's one big filter. Oh, there you go. For a second. A yarn, I have no idea. I agree. That's not as big as she complains about. Because she's got a filter on it. Exactly, Lacey. She acts like she's carrying triplets. I agree. And she's not that big. But I mean, she's doing what, a couple of weeks? She uses a background blurring. I disagree with that, Angela. She's definitely not all belly. Oh, I've gone back and forth with her being pregnant. Yeah, I've gone back and forth. I mean, does she look pregnant? Yeah. But I understand what Locked and Loaded is saying too. That it just seems calculated. Instead of just, hey, here's my belly. It's more calculated. You guys come for me when the proof of this baby is there, and it's still, I won't believe it. Can be any baby. I don't believe she's had prenatal care, though. I don't think she knows anything about this baby. I think the only thing she knows, she went to a hospital and had sonogram. Or not a sonogram, had got vitamins and stuff. But I don't think she's had regular prenatal care. Just my opinion. Nah, it's too far along now for her to not be pregnant, kind of thing. If she was gonna, get rid of it, she would have already. It's not a matter of not being legal, Angela. It's a matter of you're 38 years old, you're high risk. That's negligent. It's not a matter of illegal. It's straight up negligent. There's many tests that you have to do when you're pregnant. When you're having a baby that at that age, 38. There's many tests you need and monitoring. If she can live it, I've said it many times. I ain't raising a fucking kid. I don't care what she does. If baby comes out fucked up, that's on her. I'm not raising it. I've said that many times, and I stand by it. But she brings it on the internet, people are going to have a say on it. That's all. And everyone has a right to have a say on it. Yeah, not my problem. It's a baby's life too, but I'm not raising it. It's not my issue. I'm not paying for it. I'm not raising it. It has nothing to do with me. but she brings it on here. I'm still going to have an opinion on it. I have that right. Yeah, but you know what else is more common now, Fana? Autism. And I'm convinced that part of autism is older parents having babies. I know, I think she's pregnant. Baby deserves prenatal care. What if she has preeclampsia? What if she has diabetes? What if, there's something wrong? There's a million reasons why you go to a doctor every 2 weeks when you're pregnant in a high-risk pregnancy. There's a reason for it. So is it illegal? No. Is it negligent? Abso-fucking-lutely it is. I was 20. Well, I was 33 with Phoenix. But it gets even worse as they get older. I think because autism is better screened for nowadays. Maybe. The odds of the baby coming out perfect are slim if she's already had. Yeah, but Angela, you've never had kids. So it does make a difference. You've never had a high-risk pregnancy. I've had a high-risk pregnancy. I was at the doctor every day. Not every day, like once every month with Dayton for blood work and testing. And, that's another thing. Everyone's thinking of the baby. What if the baby is releasing toxic chemicals in her body? She wouldn't know it, but blood work that you're supposed to get every week does. So, you hear about these people, these women that die after giving birth. You hear about these women that die after giving birth, and nobody can explain why. I've read sometimes because they never had prenatal care. So you just never know. And it could literally be releasing toxins in her body, and she doesn't know it. Her blood levels could be so off, and she doesn't know it. Her things that her body needs to deliver a healthy baby, she doesn't know it. It's pure negligence. And there's nobody that's going to tell me otherwise. I've heard of people doing it at when they're very young, like teenagers. But I've honestly never heard of a high-risk pregnancy without prenatal care. Oh no, we know, Yarn. Yeah, we know she has trouble breathing. How's the baby breathing? There's just a lot of things. Oh, she showed it and said, "This is for Laura." Bitch, I'm not the one that said you weren't pregnant. Just saying. See, you're saying don't talk about the baby, but she went live and showed her belly and said, "This is for Laura." So don't tell me not to talk about the baby when she said this is for Laura. Yeah, it's not illegal, but it's negligent. That's what I say, Yarn. Good luck to her. Yeah, blow her a kiss. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Oh, I don't even know why I'm still I'll be honest though, I can't wait for this motherfucking baby to be done. I am honestly so fucking tired of hearing about the baby. She's begging for Laura to talk about it. Yeah, I wouldn't talk about it. She's still a fat ass. And baby doesn't take anything away from that. I know you can't stop watching. Yeah, no, I'm not watching it. I was reading her chat for a minute. I didn't realize it was still on. You think it'll get worse when the baby's born? I don't know. If she doesn't talk about me or nothing, she gets boring. Yeah, maybe I could be the grandma. Yeah, that's what Sweet Misery just said. That she said, this is for you, Laura. Like I give a fuck. She is begging for a back and forth with me. But I'm such a bad person. I'm such a CPS caller. I'm such a piece of shit. Blah, 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 blah. But yet she's begging for a back and forth. Yeah, she's fun to play with, but I mean, I get bored pretty quickly. I really do get bored quickly. Like if she's just on panel talking with Melissa, I'm bored to death. I could care less. But if she really wants me to stop playing her, you keep playing fucking the polyester piggy. Is she going to show 5-year-old Laura reruns? Oh, probably. But I can't listen to it. I can't even be in a chat when it's on. I left Clues today because of it. I don't want to hear her. And then I heard on Clues that the fucking bitch reported me. Why are you even watching me? Not Brittany, fucking Wendy. Why are you even watching me? Like, I don't watch you. I have no desire to ever fucking watch you. Why are you watching me at all? Let alone reporting me. Like, bitch, sit down. Because she said Clue played something and she was like, I don't watch Brittany. I don't even know Brittany, but I watch her through Laura. Why do you watch me? These people are fucking weird. Like, they really are. If I despise someone, they're the last person I'm going to fucking watch. Like, I don't hate Brittany. She's a clown. She's fun to clown on, just like Melissa is. But, like, Truth, I don't like Truth. I can't watch them. I'm not going to sit there and watch them. I know, right, Yvette? Oh. But I think a lot of people are going to watch Brittany, like, once this baby's born. And I think it's going to be scary. I really do. And honestly, there's no other creator that I've ever covered that I want to stay on for 5 fucking hours. She just makes it like a full-time job. Because she's a clown. But on that note, I guess dinner time is over, but I'm starving. I got to eat something. I haven't eaten all day. So I will see you beautiful people tomorrow. Thank you guys so much for super chats, cash apps, PayPals, candle orders, and everything in between. Oh, you haven't seen it, Irish? Yeah, just look up. Actually, Dr. Phil was the very first person to ever strike me. Oh, yeah, Yarn. She said it today. Makeup mobster, And I don't remember who else came up on panel, but they were like, you got to watch the Dr. Phil episode with Truthfully Trisha. Maybe Diane was on panel. I don't remember, but that's how we found out. And then Dr. Phil was the very first person to strike me. And I remember Makeup Mobster felt so bad. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize you were going to get struck for it. And then I was down for like 10 days. And then I started a new channel. I was so mad. Yeah, Dr. Phil struck me. I was so mad. That was like 2019. It's funny. Crazy thing is Wendy is hanging with Brittany, who's the same as Truthfully Trisha. Yeah, she really is. Brittany really is TT. I don't think she's as wacky, but kind of close. Oh, wow. All right. I will see you beautiful people tomorrow. Have a wonderful night. One of these days, I'm going to get on camera. I promise. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night. Peace. Oh, and hit the thumbs up on the way out. The polyester piggy. Look up Dr. Phil, Truthfully Trisha. And you'll see somebody that was from the drama community that was dragged on to Dr. Phil to discuss going live too much and being on YouTube too much. It's fucking funny. Wendigo? No, just polyester piggy. 1 ton polyester piggy. All right, let me get out of here. It's almost 5 hours. I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Peace. Hit the thumbs up or I beat your butt.